Alright, everybody, I'm here. Oh, one sec. On this, the eve of Kirby's release, must wear my Kirby hat. Console stream, here we go. What's up? We're playing Borderlands 3, some DLC. I've already played through the first two. As they came out, I played through them. I was still very much into the game. The last two, I don't know what happened. I was busy, whatever. Well, the last two that were part of Season Pass 1. Season Pass 2 is a weird thing of, like, it didn't, like, add any stories. It just added weird extras. I don't really know exactly what's going on there. Like, there's a start add-on thing there that I think is for the DLC, maybe? I don't know. The second set, I own all of it. I bought all of it because I know I like Borderlands and I knew I would play it, but boy, did I ever not.
Come, friend, to me.
What is that? Cipher all the Iridian slabs. That's sudden. Oh wait, is it popping on my trophies now? Oh. I've definitely played the PS5 version before for a while because I started this third DLC. Weird that it's just now auto-popping. They patched that at some point. Anyways, I started this third DLC, the Western one. I'm maybe like 2 hours into it or something, but I don't remember what's going on at all. We're just gonna follow the markers. Probably not gonna do much side questing. I would like to get through this and Krieg's thing today. Or Borderlands 3 comes out. Or Borderlands 3, before Tiny Tina's Wonderlands comes out. See, I got lots of legendary gear. I have a really OP build on, so I don't really want to change it up. What is the, like, new Gravity Stone, the new one, right? Yeah, Gamma versus Old. I never looked at any of this because they added a fourth skill tree for all the classes. I do want to replay through Borderlands 3 at some point, as a new class specifically, and try out some new stuff. I will probably do that. In fact, I'll probably do Borderlands for like an anniversary stream one of these days. An anniversary year. I know Ryan would want to join for that one for sure. When did the first Borderlands come out? 2009, so that'd be 2024. That could be a good one for 2024. I want to say, didn't Demon Souls come out in 2009? I really want to do a From Software year. Oh, come on. Demon Souls. You son of a gun. Yeah, 2009. That'd be a hard choice, but whatever. Whatever. I want to look through this stuff, just because I've never seen it. After being deployed, the trap periodically continues to knock up and stun enemies for duration. While standing near the trap, pressing square, pick up the trap, ending the action skill early and refunding a portion of the remaining duration. Excuse me. Sorry. Interesting. Whenever Flax or their pet's shields break or is filled, they and their pet create a radiation nova. Increased movement speed and damage. See, this is the thing that I don't love about these skill trees in Borderlands, any of the Borderlands really, is that so many of the things along the way are just like little passives, and then they've got cool stuff. Like around the sides, there's some really cool stuff you can get. But a lot of it's just like, that you and your pet to reload your guns faster. Like, that's important. It's nice, for sure, but it's not exciting. Critical chance. Flax pet gains a portion of the damage dealt back its health. Yeah, lifesteal, I get. Shield recharge rate and improved shield recharge delay. Whenever Flax loader bot pets would go into fight for your life, it turns into an XP loader instead and seeks out a nearby enemy before self-destructing, dealing damage to all nearby enemies. Pet respawn time is reduced. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, this one has a loader bot. Flax pet gains a copy of Flax shield. Interesting. Flax shields are full. Their pet gains damage reduction. Whenever Flax pet kill it. Man, this is very pet based, this tree. Flax gains increased action skill duration and action skill cooldown rates for a short time. Flax pet gains increased critical hit damage. Whenever Flax pet scores a critical hit, Flax next shot deals bonus damage based on their weapon's damage. Whenever Flax or their pet scores a critical hit, a portion of Flax and their pet shields are restored. Oh man, that seems very good with what I'm running now. But I would have to dive deep into this tree. I mean, I think I do get several more levels still, so I don't know, maybe I would, but... Whenever flak issues an attack command, a flak or their pet shield is less than half full, a portion of flak and their pet shield is restored. Whenever flak activates their action skill, they gain greatly increased shield capacity for a short time and immediately begin recharging their shields. This skill has a short cooldown. Increase shield capacity and immediately begin recharging their shields. Damn. Some cool stuff in there. Some cool stuff in there. I haven't looked at the classes really for the new one, other than I saw like Freezerker or something like that, Freezing Berserker. And I saw another one, I don't remember what it is. I think I might actually look at them today, because I usually like to go into... Oh, thank you for the follow, Asian Perk. How's it going? I usually like to go into Borderlands games knowing what class I want to play, and this one you have to actually choose two, I think? I think it's like a dual class thing. Where are we going? But I don't know if you like switch them up as you go, if you can really just like pick whatever classes along the way, or if you have to lock in your two at the beginning. I have no idea. Yeah, I guess I haven't been to the Blast Plains yet, maybe? I don't know. Good, glad to hear it, buddy. You big Borderlands fan? Picking up Tiny Tina's tonight / tomorrow? Let's see. Have we been here at all? Been here quite a bit. We're not going too far, though. Where's my infinite ammo gun? That's really all I need here. That seems great. L1 is boost.
Nina, help me up, damn it! Twisting my damn ankle.
How do I get out?
No,
Circle.
you didn't, you crybaby. You're just after more of that elixir.
Hey, you! I need a hand. You see that, Hina? I told you some kind-hearted gunslinger would help me up. Thank you kindly. All
Also
this twisted
overslept.
ankle needs is a shot
Hoping it's
of
not
Doc
COVID.
Stanley's
Ooh,
miracle
no, buddy.
elixir.
I hope so
Got
too.
some extras in my shed. Go grab me one if you would.
Leave him to his troubles, gunslinger. My bloody blister of a husband's addicted to that charlatan Stanley's so-called miracle elixir. Might as well throw our money down the crapper.
Now, Hina, Doc Stanley's a good man. He could charge thousands, whereas he only charges hundreds. It's a steal to heal what ails you.
That's Doc Stanley's own damn advertising slogan, you mesmerized
You were in for
moron.
2, but then bored of 3. I'm kind of a little bit with you. I had a good time with 3, but definitely, I mean, 1 and 2 I played through. 1 probably like 3 times, 3 or 4 times. 2 probably like 8 or 9 times. I'm also just older and have access to more games now. I credit at least some of it to that, but I only played through Borderlands 3 once and did not even finish the DLC. And also, when Borderlands 1 and 2 came out, I lived at home with my brothers, and we all played co-op, and that was very fun. Whereas when Borderlands 3 came out, I didn't really have anybody to play co-op with, other than my little brother, who, by the time I was, I don't know, like 25% of the game, he was already on a second character, because he's insane. I'm very OP, but I like it that way. I could turn on modifiers to make it hard. I'm not going to. Just trying to see this DLC through. Where am I going? I was barely paying attention to them. A doctor selling snake oil or something. Yeah, Assault on Dragon Keep has great writing for sure. Oh yeah, I forgot I also bought that like standalone thing. And then it came to PlayStation Plus like a month later, because of course it did. But yeah, I completely forgot about that. I wanted to play it before Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep came out, but my life has been consumed by other games, and it'll be a miracle if I can even get through the last 2 DLCs here. Never mind playing that. But yeah, it's getting pretty great reviews. Reiner gave it a 9.5. I want to say Borderlands 3 only got a 9. I don't know if that was Reiner. And I can't even say for sure that it was a 9. I don't know, the stuff they do with dual classing sounds really cool though. Like, it sounds like you have more agency over your character. Which for sure means that people are going to find even more broken stuff than they did in this game. And I'm okay with that. I always just do my own thing in these games until I get to a point where I'm doing endgame stuff and it just seems impossible. Then I'll be like, well, I clearly built my character wrong. I better go look and see what smarter people are doing. Some of the arenas in this game especially were just like ruining me. So I ended up switching to the flak crit build where you can be invisible basically forever. And be one-shotting everything, even on like the highest difficulties. It's absurd.
Welcome to the ball game.
Is this where I'm even going? Am I going the right way? Yeah, okay. Just run you over. No. The vehicle's gonna die!
Ready for a fight? Ready for a fight?
I hope, considering it's $70 for the PS5 version instead of $60 for whatever godforsaken reason, I really hope that game is well optimized and there are 0 loading screens. Like most PS5 games. It'd be very annoying to spend an extra $10 and it's literally unchanged.
Dangerous place, eh? Full of strange flora and stranger fauna, including wayward core-infused experiments from, you guessed it, the company days.
The company days. How do I get it? Oh, right here. This jumpy thing. Sure, I've already used those in this DLC and I just don't remember. An upside down train.
But the Devil Riders actually got the railway working again. What they were doing with it, though? Well, you'll find out soon enough.
Invincible! This was always your end.
Not my best ultimate I've ever done. Oh, it's my buddy. Whoops. I'm not even gonna pick up any loot unless it's a legendary drop. I don't need it.
The old woman lived all alone in the heart of the forest.
And that it will speed things up considerably to not keep grabbing this. Although it does keep putting it in your, like, little bank thing or whatever, which is annoying. Especially because if I accidentally skip a legendary drop, it will not go in my bank. But I guess it doesn't really matter. Realistically, this will probably be the last time I play on this character. Just trying to get through this DLC here. I guess your bank is shared across characters, but usually when I start a new character in Borderlands, like, whatever they find is what they get. I'm not going to give them a bunch of stuff from other characters. The drops are more than plentiful enough.
Don't hold back!
Unless there's, like, a specific thing that I need for a class. Like, my brother gave me that. My brother loves these games so much and has farmed the crap out of this game, so he gave me this infinite ammo
Didn't seem like the vault hunter.
fire pistol.
My little friend is stopped! Someone got the better of you, eh? Did I save your life? Yes. Did I inspect you for weak points? We may never know.
That's your pet you're talking to, buddy. Just run on through. I ain't scared. Letter. Wizened wise ass.
The forest told me someone was coming. So, why are you here?
Juno sent me.
You know. Haven't talked to her since she went and moved into that human cage they call a town. Can't imagine what business she'd have with me. What's this about?
I've heard of a beast called the Ruiner. Rose is attempting to hatch it. Tell me what you know.
Of course she is. The fool. This way. Come on now. I'll tell you what I know. I need your help with something. The Ruiner. Huh. Company always loved its dramatic names. Interitus Regina was designed as the apex of bioengineered weapons. Company scrapped the project when they realized it couldn't be controlled. There's a piece of raw core over there. Grab it for me. I used to work for the company, you know. The Dominus. Good, good. Now, bring it here. Just give me a moment to work.
It's one of my least favorite things in games when a game tells you to go do something, but then doing it cuts off dialogue. It's like, why you do that?
Charm hostile creatures, and even humans. The Mentus Dominion, or Mentanets, to keep it simple, are unique species of parasitic bugs which, when exposed to infused core, can seize the minds of their victims. In theory, anyway. Now for the final step. Ooh, this is exciting. There. Infused core. Quite a bit more potent than its raw form. This way. Come on now. Now, add a small piece of the infused core to each of the Mentanet's breeding containers. There are only a few left that still need it. I've already taken care of the others. If my experiment is successful, you'll be able to temporarily turn enemies into allies, meaning you just might survive this place. And sure, Rose may have passed through here safely, but she has her own methods.
Boy, I wish I knew anything you were talking about, lady. I don't know who Rose is.
Just
I don't remember.
look at them. Fascinating.
Look at who? Go on now. Oh, I need to go put the other things up.
Kind of beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, the cores, that's what you're talking about.
Now that that's done, we'll finish my experiment and make those bugs work for us.
Okay.
Go on, I'll give you the honor.
Experiment.
Release the Mentanets, and we'll see if the experiment was a success.
Release the Mentanets.
Look, out there. It's working. The bugs will now be attracted to the Gallius Vertium flora across Gehenna, more commonly known as traitor weed. Agitating the plant will cause the bugs to seek a nearby host. Gosh, they really are lovely, aren't they? Marvelous. But there's one more step. Come here.
Come on.
Before we can call the experiment a success, we must try this on a live specimen. This way.
Hi.
I like your enthusiasm, beast.
Rambunctious beasts, aren't they? But we can change that, yes indeed. Damage the traitor weed plant to see the results of our efforts. The Mentanets will then seek a new host, thus taming the vampire.
I wish my beast would stop trying to kill it. We're doing an experiment.
I'll be in here taking notes.
Is this not the traitor weed? Beast, stop killing. Okay, let's kill that one, because it's almost dead already.
Success!
There we go.
You didn't doubt me, did you? Ha ha ha! The joy of discovery still thrills my heart. Wait, do you hear that? The wild relics. They're coming. Like seeing one of their kind dominated. See? The Mentonats will help keep.
Yeah, it was quite safe.
Well, safer at any rate. Now come, I'll show you the way to Rose. As I said, Rose went to the mines to load up a train full of core. With enough, she may succeed in hatching the Ruiner. That cannot happen. You must stop her.
You
This
must
is as
stop
far
her.
as I go. Farewell, Slinger.
Farewell.
Everyone on this backwater rock knew about Oletta. Some said she was the one who told Rose about the Ruiner. And again, some folks are liars. I should know.
Well, looky there. You see those uniforms, symmetrified wounds? Looks to me like the Hydragoyans' work. Do us all a kindness and relieve the beast of its hide, would you?
We're over there. I can do that real quick. I can make a pit stop. Where's the beast? I don't use my ult until I see the beast. Look at that, Tiny Tina's Wonderland install.
I'm trying to wallpaper my whole house in
Oh, really? Was that the... I killed it?
It's
Okay.
cozier than being totally surrounded by hide.
Killed it, apparently.
That's why nature gave us skin.
It's fine. You'll notice my loot drops have been atrocious, because I'm not playing on any, like, chaos level or whatever the hell they call it in this game. I just like the writing in these games. I know it grates on people, and I get it. I think they're fun. And I like the early game when it's quite difficult. Honestly, I like turning up the chaos stuff too. I'm just trying to get through this shit today is why I'm not doing it.
Devil Riders were loading the train down with core. Thought no one would be crazy enough to try and stop them. Time to show them different. There was a valve that controlled the flow of core out from the mine. Vault Hunter figured they'd try to stop it at the source. That valve was thirsty for a turn-in. Jammed. Rose must have seen that coming and locked down the controls. So the Vault Hunter took to some righteous destruction, as was their wont.
Quit squabbling with that bounty hunter and get the train moving. We got enough core.
You heard the butcher! Get this train out of here!
Go, 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 go! Get this hunk of company junk moving!
Vault Hunter didn't know where that train was headed, but knew if it got there, it was going to be trouble. Question was, to stop the train.
I require bonds. Contact. Bond inspection.
They did indeed need bonds.
Man, I feel like they nerfed the time on that at some point. They must have. That used to last so much longer. Here, I'll take that.
A while back, I found a wounded Bellic mewling on the edge of
Nice. Skip the quest over there as well. Whatever.
town, and just didn't have it in me to leave it to suffering. Bella was my best friend, till Sheriff said she was too dangerous. So I let her loose in the forest. Hardest day of my life. Now that Sheriff's gone, though, I'd love to get her back. That old crone Oletta should know where Bella's at.
Old woman, I seek a beast named Bella for Titus. Do you know her location?
Of course I do. She's at Ginfor Grotto. I've got some foraging to do, so I'll take you to Bella's den. Try and keep up. Well, don't keep me waiting.
Huh? Oh, this is for the core bombs. Maybe it was up there. I don't know. Whatever. Maybe we'll come back and do some side quests if we have time. Should still grab them along the way, though. Which I regrettably did not do.
Fun rotting. They'll never learn.
Ah! Oh, that wasn't right. Grab that.
Refined core bombs. Wouldn't know it from looking at them, but they sure packed a punch.
So, you made it through the forest. Well, good for you. But it doesn't matter. You're just a bounty hunter, and still don't understand how it works around here. There's only one thing strong enough to tame Gehenna, and I'm about to hatch it.
There's blood everywhere.
I gotta grab one. How do I get up there? Go around the back over here. Yeah, there's definitely one over here. Here? Crap. No. Just some silly loot. I'm gonna touch your shooting me. This thing is not very accurate from far away. Shocking. Infinite ammo pistol not accurate from far away. Ridiculous. I guess I go through here to get up there, maybe. Yeah, that seems right. Here we are. Boy, you were alive for a long time there.
Those bombs were
Longer than you
looking
should have
mighty
been.
handy, laced with refined core for a bit of extra oomph.
The Ruiner was my grandmother's project, you know. She put her heart and soul into it. Then the company got cold feet. But I'll finish what she started. Bring her dream to life. Then get it mine. There won't be anyone fool enough to try to take it from me.
Seems like there's a path right here, it shows, but there's not. Where is the thing? There. Just break it. Seems smart. Can I go around that way maybe? No, it doesn't look right. None of this looks right. Everything looks wrong and bad. Ah. Oh, there's a jumpy thing. Duh. Keep forgetting those exist.
I have enough explosives to annihilate the train. Now to find it.
No time to lose. Vault Hunter had to find a shortcut.
Shortcut. Shit barely hurts. It's like lava in Elden Ring. Seems like it should hurt, but it doesn't.
Tunnel had collapsed. Company never bothered
Not
to
that
clear
much
it out.
anyway. But that's much less so even than the lava. Any of this? Somewhere? No. For some reason, it seemed like it wanted me to grab it. But no, it's this. Wants me to hit the core explode. Ta-da!
Yep. Told you they packed a punch. The shortcut worked wonders. Vault Hunter set to planting those explosives on the tracks. Luckily, the train didn't come along till they were done. Trust me on that. That's just how stories work.
Flying.
pathetic creature.
Not sure if I'm supposed to be doing this platforming I'm doing, but I'm doing it. Open. Am I stuck down here now? I just fucked myself. I died. What hath I wrought? Oh, here we go. No kamikaze.
Bombs were set. Now for my favorite part.
I missed. The name high enough. Bluey.
Boom. The explosion echoed through the forest, and those devil riders didn't even get a chance to hit the brakes. Final stop. Now the Vault Hunter needed to find out where that train was going. Figured the conductor would know, if he was still in one piece.
This looks like a boss arena.
Screw you, gunslinger.
Beautiful last words out of that bastard. Luckily that wasn't the conductor. Nope,
Vault card.
wasn't that one
What is
neither.
that?
There he was, the conductor.
Butcher Rose is gonna make you pay for that. See you in ruin, bounty hunter.
And real actual conductor. So pause the game in single player, right? What is? Enable mayhem mode for increased challenge. Oh, you can just turn mayhem up here. That's good. Yeah, I'm sure there's lots of these things. Bloody Harvest I definitely played at some point. What is this? Vault card. Okay, yeah. What the hell is this? I never looked at this before. Vault card points level 3 progress. My keys. Kill enemies with... Okay, so specific challenges. Oh, this is like a battle pass? It's totally a battle pass. You spend keys on this stuff. Oh, is this all cosmetic down here? Yeah, it looks like all the stuff on the bottom is cosmetic. Hello, Fusro.tv. TV. Thank you for the follow. And these are actual like guns you can buy. It's cool. I probably won't mess with any of that, but that's cool that they added that. Primus? Whatever, it's gonna die in like 3 seconds.
Rose called in
Where'd it
a
go?
friend to do her dirty work for her. Smart.
Sorry, bud. I know you're supposed to be cool and hard. Oh, I'll grab that.
You're too late, gunslinger.
It was time to find out what that cackling bastard did.
Death comes for you soon. Before she takes you, where was this train going?
Facility. Doesn't matter now. Was the last shipment. You're too late.
Well, thanks for telling me what I want to know. You were gonna die either way. You really didn't have to tell me, but whatever.
Juno, can you hear me? Rose has been transporting core to a facility of some kind.
Yeah, I know where it is. Been there before. I'll meet you outside. You ain't getting in without my help.
Good find, Beast.
Level 60. Not really important right now, though. I don't even know what to spend skill points on. We're just gonna rush through missions here. We're overpowered as hell. You big Borderlands fan? Usrada? You picking up Tiny Tina's tonight? Or tomorrow? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I absolutely loved Borderlands 1 and 2. I love this one as well, I just did not play it nearly as much as 1 and 2. Which is really just because I'm old enough to have a job and afford lots of games. So by the time I was finished with it, there were a bunch of other things on my backlog I wanted to get to. Which is also why I have not finished this 3rd or 4th DLC yet. Or done anything from the 2nd season pass, even though I own it. There's just so many games coming out all the time. But I definitely want to try to get through them today before Tiny Tina's launches. I already got it pre-ordered.
Invincible! Let's see if my knife fits in your skull.
Yeah, I definitely think this is like the best playing one. I don't know about the best skill trees. I guess I haven't spent much time with anybody's other than Flax. And even Flax, like, I barely peeked at his 4th skill tree that they gave him later. Whereas I'm quite intimately familiar with the ones from 1 and 2. I don't know, I might have the best skill trees. I have no idea.
The facility. That was where the company started this whole mess. Seemed a good enough place to end it.
Wanted to play this game with someone, you don't have no co-op partners. I also ended up playing this one solo. I think that's also part of why I didn't hit as hard for me. Because I had my brothers lived at home with me when the first 2 came out. Now I've got a whole squad that I play games with these days, so I think Tiny Tina's gonna be a big hit for us.
Bronson family. Call themselves the Riders of Ruin. Do me a favor and show them they don't.
I don't know. I don't remember if I can link it from here, but we have a big Discord. Right, we have a podcast and everything that we do together, so we've got a Discord where we're going to be playing an awful lot of Tiny Tina's if you need co-op partners. I don't know if we can guarantee that people will be available like the whole campaign, but certainly you can ping people in there and see if people are available. Yeah, PS5, but some difference.
More birds, one stone.
I'm pretty sure PS4 and PS5 can play with each other on this.
Bounty hunter, hell of a stone. The Bronson name used to strike fear into the hearts of the folks around here. Guess now it's just another name on the wind.
I'm not going. Down and around. Oh. Oh, I just did a little like bounty thing. Silly. I just like drop down from here? Yeah.
You're just in time! Got me some Devil Riders here! We'll talk after we put them in the ground!
I like you better than weak. All of you are weak!
All of you are weak!
You better tell your bad friends story.
Oh, trying to shoot Juno like a dummy.
Fancy looking tech right there.
Yeah, for this game it won't
Seems
work.
like the Vault Hunter
Tiny Tina's is gonna have full crossplay, luckily. Thank God.
thing would eventually prove.
Okay, let's activate my building now.
Not just yet, but eventually.
Did I kill him all? No.
Good to see you're still kicking fuss and fuss. All right, there's something I gotta give you. When the Devil Riders broke into the facility years back, they stole all manner of company tech, including these Echo upgrades. Here,
Telezapper
that'll
upgrade.
let you access the Telezapper network. It's gotta get you in the system.
What are Telezappers? Beep. Boop.
New user identified. Granting access to Telezapper network.
There you go. Now look, Rose must be using core to power a company launcher of some sort. If anything's got the firepower to crack that egg, it's company tech. Find that launcher and shut her down.
Okay.
You're on your way now. Facility's not far. Get going.
That's kind of cool. Yeah, I do wish they had been able to go back in and get crossplay working in this after the fact. I don't know how complicated that would have been. I know, I think it was with Borderlands 3 that there was like news specifically out of Gearbox that the reason there was no crossplay was because they didn't want to pay Sony money for it or whatever, basically.
I gotta head back to town. Believe it or not, I put Titus in charge.
Because for some reason, Sony makes developers pay them money to have crossplay on their games. Ridiculous.
She got her eye on you.
Some snakies?
Yes,
Worms.
into the fray. Rest now.
Worms.
All of you are weak!
However you're supposed to say that. They didn't want to do crossplay? You mean Sony? I might be thinking of a different game, but I'm pretty sure there were stories of Borderlands 3, I think it was, that like they tried to do crossplay, but Sony would not allow it without them paying some extra charge or some crap. Well, they're, I mean, in the days when around when Borderlands 3 was releasing, there were stories constantly of like, oh, we can't do crossplay because Sony sucks.
Well, you caught up. Good for you. Hey boy.
So it may have been a different game.
You know it.
Let the hunt take you. This is my purpose.
Almost like a grenade. Like an impact shot grenade or something.
I should have stayed in today.
What's over this way? Side quest. We'll grab it. Don't know that we'll do it, but we'll grab
You
it.
ever driven a man mad? You ever wanted to? Care to help me get some vengeance? Now listen up, gunslinger. You ever hear the legend of the Meat Man?
I know of no meat man.
He's a ghost story from round here. It's said he's a monster what wanders the vast. A cursed hunk of rotten flesh with eyes of glowing core and a fiery demeanor. Now, I ain't superstitious, but I know a murdering bastard who is. And I say we scare him straight to the end of his wits with the legend of the Meat Man. First, grab that frame.
What frame? What are you talking about? Oh, I'm on the other quest. Do I want to do this right now? Sure, whatever.
Now, hold on a sec. I gotta get this teleporting what's-it back up and running. Suppose you'll want to know who precisely will be wreaking this righteous vengeance upon. Now, it's a sure thing there ain't no good devil riders, but this Reaper Jones character, well, he snaps the chalk. Wicked is too good a word for him. Oh, and I scattered a bunch of echo
Push me off the edge,
recordings
monkey.
about the Meat Man around this area to get under his skin. Check him out if you got a mind to. Reaper Jones lives over yonder. Head on through.
How dare you call Sony an asshole? No, Sony's super anti-consumer ever since they won the hell out of the PS4 generation. PS4, Xbox One generation, I should say.
Go on, Leonard. Place the frame outside his house where he can't miss it.
Like, they just it's weird because coming off the PS3, they were in a bad spot.
We're gonna make Jones think the meat man's come for
Hold
him.
on,
Just
this
need
is
to put a few
entertaining.
things together to make it happen. But first, you gotta
Legend of the
find
Meat
us
Man?
some clothes for our meat man.
Everyone heard tell of the meat man on Gehenna. Was a time I so scared of meat I ate nothing but quinoa for a year.
That's silly.
Fear'll drive you to the brink.
But yeah, Sony, like, they lost the. Well, they didn't even lose the PS3 360 generation. They technically won, but they did way worse than they expected to, with just the terrible anti-consumer stuff that they had at the beginning of the PS3 generation. Like, you know, the console costing $600 and having a tiny hard drive. Well, all of them had tiny hard drives then, I guess. Mostly it was the fact that the console costed $600, and they just had terrible conference after terrible conference. But yeah, then the PS4 came out, and they really came out pro-consumer, while Xbox One was going very anti-consumer, and they won the PS4 generation hard, and now they're the anti-consumer one. It's a vicious cycle.
You heard the legend of the meat man? Well, it starts with a company researcher named Rami. Time comes, his buddies figure to play a prank on him. Stole his ID card and left him out in the vast to fend for himself overnight. What they found the next morning shook them to the core.
Where am I going? This way. I think. Yeah, here we go. But yeah, between like crossplay being such a challenge on their console, they're the ones that have raised games up to $70, or they were the leader of that anyway. Now most, like, most publishers, it seems like, are following suit, other than Microsoft. Which, you know, I get it. Games have been $60 for a long time. Inflation, yada yada yada. But at the same time, it's not like that extra money is actually going into, like, development or going into the developers' pockets. It's just going into rich CEOs' pockets at the end of the day. Like most of the money that goes into most things does capitalism. Oh, whatever. It is what it is. What are we doing? Oh, we need to find jackets, pants, and gloves.
That'll do nicely.
These missions I do hate in games in general, where it's just like, here's a general area where you need to find things. Have fun finding your needles in this haystack. At least they've got a little, like, blue aura around them in this game. Not that hard to find.
Rami's buddies? Well, they're spooked. Few of them clean up and disappear. And yeah,
What
you
did I
guessed it. Each one of
accidentally
those
change missions, I think?
bastards was found hat and head in the vast. Nothing beneath them but dirt. And so, legend of the meat man was born. A restless spirit out for vengeance on wicked folk walking alone in the vast. Those'll do just fine.
Meat man. We will create the meat man, then I'm sure we'll fight the actual meat man. Because it's Borderlands. Shit, where's the last one? What up, Jake Twitchin'? Hype is pretty high, I'd say. Yeah, really looking forward to it. I haven't really looked at the classes. I think I'm gonna do that this afternoon after the stream. See what I want to play. But honestly, it was pretty middling excitement, but then I got some ridiculously good reviews. Oh, there.
Well, now, that
So
should
I'm
just about do
very
the
excited.
trick. Next,
I was gonna
we're
play
gonna
it
need the
no matter
head
what,
of the
because I just like the
band. But not
series.
just any
Unless it was
band,
like a
mind
disaster
you.
somehow.
It's gotta be the biggest, meanest son of a bitch in these parts. See if you can find one like that.
Kill biggest, meanest Bellic.
Ready to pounce.
This guy with storm clouds around him.
That monster's dome should do it. Time time to build the meat man and scare that Reaper Jones silly for his crimes.
Yeah, I need that stuff.
And if by now y'all thinking no one deserves such punishment, mark my words. Reaper Jones has cut down countless good-hearted folk in his time. You reap what you sow, and that Reaper bastard's in for it now.
Diving into Kirby first, but more interested after reading reviews. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Kirby as well, but I'm gonna be playing that co-op with family. So it's more of a, like, situational thing when they're available. Is when I will be playing. They're singular, I guess you should say. Because it is only 2-player co-op, I think. Kirby.
Yeah, I mean, it ain't bad. But it ain't quite the stuff of nightmares just yet. We're gonna need some fuel so we can give it the proper presentation.
Fuel. Here? Yeah. Oh yeah, I feel bad for Ghostwire Tokyo. That's just gonna get completely ignored. There's 2 other games that reviewed much better, and people were already more excited for it because they're not new IPs, technically. Are coming out the same day. Seems like Ghostwire Tokyo has cool stuff going on, just has some problems as well.
Yeah, alright then. Bring that fuel to our meat man and we'll make him shine like the fires of justice. Damn it all. There's a thing I almost forgot. Without it, it just ain't
Oh, come on.
proper. The only way this works right
Come on,
is
lady.
to find Reaper Jones's own damn hat. Maybe the drunk let it slip off somewhere in a stupor. Take a look around.
Can I just vault over this? Yeah.
Yeah, once Reaper Jones sees his own damn hat atop the meat man, he's gonna die of fright. It's time to summon a ghastly abomination by lighting it on fire, naturally.
Ah, fire. Delightful. It will be done.
Get to it then. That should wake the hungover bastard.
Oh, you just gotta push a button.
What in ruin is going on out there?
You are Reaper Jones, and I am the Meat Man. I have come for your soul, I guess.
What? No, this can't be right. Someone's trying to play tricks on me. Hey, get out there and kill that bastard, you layabouts.
Looks like the meat man's about to claim a few more victims, huh?
Yeah, I'm still planning to pick up Ghostwire Tokyo, just probably on a sale, just because I've got 2 other big games to play. Not to mention there's always a million games on my backlog. But yeah, I agree, they should have delayed it a couple months. Like, I get that big games, you know, Horizon also should have delayed a little bit, knowing that Elden Ring was a week later, but I get that big games have all these deals in place and shipping set up so far in advance and stuff that it's very hard to just delay a game without a great reason. Like, the game's literally not ready, but
They're all dead.
it would have behooved both of those games to delay.
The meat man? No, it can't be. It's real. And it's wearing my hat. It's finally come for me. I ain't ready to die. This can't be happening. I'm sorry, meat man. I've seen the error of my ways. I'm gonna be good now, I swear.
Tag yourself on the meat man.
Don't kill me.
Well, that seems like genuine fear. But I'm not so sure the bastard suffered his share. If you think he ain't out of his mind enough, turn up the gas on that meat man. Really drive the point home. But then again, if you think he really has seen the error of his ways, maybe give his sins a listen.
Nah, I'm turning it up.
Oh, sweet ruin, please. Please, Meat Man! Please! I can change!
You should feel extremely threatened right now.
No, stop! I swear I learned my lesson. I ain't gonna kill no more. Please don't take my body. I don't want to be just a head.
It's working! Do it again!
Sure, I killed them orphans, but I
Oh
figured
my
I was
God.
doing them a favor, see? What kind of life is that?
Say farewell to
This thing's gonna
continuing
explode and
to
kill him
be
eventually.
alive.
I can't take it! I can't take it!
Reckon that coward lost his mind before he passed out. I wonder what he'll be like when he wakes. In the meantime, come find me. I got something for your trouble.
Well, he's dead in my canon. In my head canon.
Well, well. Looks like there's still some steam in that old legend of the Meat Man after all. Hope those Devil Riders hear about this, because the Meat Man's coming for them too. Oh yeah, soon enough, soon enough. At any rate, that was a good old time. Hope you enjoyed it your own self. Reaper Jones ain't gonna forget what happened today anytime soon. Now I just gotta thank you for all you done.
Okay, sure. I was hoping we were gonna fight an actual Meat Man at some point, but oh, I'll take it. Take your little bit of money.
The devils, the beasts, it all came from here. The facility was a bastion of clever folk, fancy tech, and hubris. The company had a name, but you won't hear anyone around here offer it freely. Same reason you
Hold on, let me go.
like you pass the graveyard.
Ah, don't run through that. That was a bad idea. Oh god. Where is enemies at? They're all going after my beast. Come back! Although I guess it's better if they attack my beast. He's basically invincible, and even if he goes down, it don't matter. Actually, if I go down, I'm pretty sure my beast can revive me, right? I think that might have been a skill I unlocked or something. Open.
Access denied.
What?
Always one step behind, aren't you?
Boo!
I think you know by now that there's always another way in.
Here?
Tell us, Apple. That was a ticket.
Aha!
To a lot of folk, the company facility was a tomb. Not for dead men, but for a Gehenna the company buried when they left.
Invincible screen.
Not many of the grit to set foot on the company's grave. You know, my grandmother worked here. Right in this building, in fact. Recruited for Project Endless Horizons. Brilliant woman, so I've been told. And hey,
Where's the
I'm
enemies?
just
There
trying
you
to
go.
honor the family legacy here. You understand? Don't you, gunslinger?
There's blood everywhere.
Oh god, infinite ammo is so fun. What would I do without you, infinite ammo pistol? Oh no, I didn't want to change guns. Go back. Go back.
Before dishonor.
Slumber. Oh,
Honestly, not how I expected that to shake out.
I expected that to shake out as he dies.
like you knew movies, is what I'm saying. And friend, there's no movie worth knowing like my movie. Trouble is, all the reels are lost. But if you've got a hankering for truth, then you'll find my reels and I'll play them at my theater. I know I lost a reel somewhere near there. Keep an eye out for it.
It's in here apparently, but how do I get in? Invincible glass. Oh, I need a telezapper somewhere. We'll keep an eye out for it. Not super concerned though.
Now you try. Not quite. Concentrate, Rose. This is important. You have to get it right. Your grandmother taught this song to me when I was a little girl. And you know what she used to say to me?
What'd she say, Mama?
This song, it just might save your life someday.
Interesting.
Let them hear your rage.
Eat its jerk, Logan.
Eric always did love his toys. Scoured every inch of the company facility for experimental gadgets and kept them all for himself. But ruins got him now. His folk could get headed the rest a bit easier.
Oh, is this the thing I was looking for the movie? Where the hell am I? Wait. Oh, it's like a little back room. Maybe this is the one? Oh, let's just make out in the main room. Weird. Okay. What do we got here? Investor presentation room. Oh god, I didn't prepare my presentation.
Welcome to the vicinity. Our elite team has been recruited from throughout the system to participate in Project Endless Horizons. All of our exciting progress is thanks to Malleus Mutatio, or Core. None of our projects would be possible without it. Core, the element that sparks new life into our bio-enhanced flora and fauna. Core, which fuels our experimental weaponry and tech programs. From our groundbreaking Telezapper network to innovations in long-range ballistics, this is Project Endless Horizons, the future of the Jacobs Corporation.
Oh my god, I'm inspired. I'm gonna invest right now!
It's almost funny, you know. The company claimed the Ruiner couldn't be tamed. They were wrong. Dead wrong. My grandmother was smarter than any of those empty suits. She knew exactly how to control it. And so do I.
So you keep saying.
When the company shut down the facility and abandoned Gehenna, they bombed what they could and left. But my grandmother couldn't leave her work behind. When the last shuttle hit orbit, she was right there flipping at the bird and shouting, "Cowards!"
Is this for the movie? No, where is this? Audio file.
What the hell you doing here, old crone? You ain't no devil rider. Get lost!
I heard one of you found a way inside, and I just came to get a few of my things.
You used to work here? For the company?
I did. And we had to leave in such a hurry. Now you can put your gun down. No one's gonna miss a few company goods here or there, are they?
I suppose not. You best make it quick. Riders are coming back soon, and when they do, I can't make no promises.
Where are they going under? Who's behind me? Weird. One of the main things I'm excited for with Tiny Tina's is just the environments. The fact that it's very D&D inspired lets them be a little more I don't know if more creative is the right word. I don't know. More creative in a way that is appealing to me, I guess. I like high fantasy stuff more than like sci-fi apocalypse is kind of the vibe they go for with Borderlands generally.
I require your
Obviously,
assistance.
this is like Western inspired, this
Bounty hunter,
DLC.
right? Oh, thank heavens. It's my wife, Carolina. She's been kidnapped by a band of devil riders. They're after her mechanical engineering skills. I've tracked them this far, but I'm afraid I can go no further. I'm, well, a bit of a dandy, and they would kill me instantly. But you look like a tough nugget. Yes, please find my poor gentle wife. You may be forced to get your hands dirty with blood, devil rider blood.
That is not a problem for me, my dandy friend.
Well, this sounds great, but I think I'm just gonna go to the main quest.
This gang is led by the notorious Boss Keem.
Uh-huh.
A more brutal and terrible bandit I have never seen.
Oh, wow.
If I'd seen him, he would have killed me instantly.
Damn shame to lose your wife to a pack of animals like the Devil Riders. Looks like it was time to rescue a damsel.
Yeah, so I'll be back later, maybe. Not coming back.
It looked like a dead end, but it weren't. There's always a way forward, clever enough to find it.
Feel the bloodlust!
Vault Hunter eventually used the breeze bloom they found and rode the material transport boxes to get where they were going.
These material transport boxes? Come on! Damn. You got it, beast. See you later. Good for you. You'll die first. I don't think I almost got her. She's still cocky.
The bloodshed, the chaos!
Come on, it just keeps spawning. Oh god. Well, I'm down. First for the stream, that's fine. Love the down but not out system in these games. It's only continued to get better, giving you like more freedom of movement. I love any game where like dying is not game over. You have a chance to get back in it. Whether that's because of co-op or because of a down but not out system, whatever. I don't need to buy nothing because I don't use no ammo. Where it all started is the end of the DLC.
Hey,
Could be.
Quartermaster. I expect you to handle this nuisance. Got it?
Is Quartermaster the boss down here? That doesn't sound like the final boss. I probably have to fight the Ruiner, I assume. Fucking wolf. The Quartermaster. Full robot you got there, bud.
Target locked in. Keep at it, boys.
Fortunately, it's dead now.
Won't be long now.
Okay, it's immune apparently. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I need this thing. Invisible. That's not the one, apparently. Am I looking for the one that leads up to him or something? Oh, I mean, that takes me in circles, which I guess is nice. Yeah, he's healing. Oh, and the Quartermaster come down? Where is he? Where'd he go? shoot him from up there? Okay, he's just like changing when he does. Oh, I can just shoot him. Okay. I thought he was invincible unless I got close to him or something. Oh, now he's actually down here. Level 61. Got a couple skill points I can look at someday. Oh, acting like it's healing. Way to drop something legendary. I'll grab that.
There was still time to stop the launch. Find Rose.
Actually, I probably want to avoid. Oh, my piece died. Whatever. Probably want to avoid leveling too much because my weapons are. Level is this weapon specifically is the only one I really care. Level 57. So the more I level, the more it's gonna start tapering off. I wouldn't even know where to go farm a new one. I don't really have time for that. We got less than 12 hours before Tiny Tina launches. I mean, like around 9 hours. And I want to at least get through this and Krieg's psycho thing today. Oh god, was I not supposed to jump yet? That's fine.
Impact in 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, so close.
The sky was split open, a wound like Gehenna hadn't felt in generations. Ruin was here.
Cool. I mean, with goings on in the world right now, maybe Nuke's not as cool, but
Juno,
obviously this came out
you see what's
like a year ago? A while ago. Maybe more than a year. Just people screaming in the background. Turn to vestige. Which is where? How do I zoom out on this thing? That orbit view? Vestige.
Welcome in, newcomer.
That bar keeps awfully calm.
Rose is gonna wake up a gigantic company monster? We're screwed, Juno! We're screwed!
Say it a little louder, Titus. I don't think the whole damn town heard you.
Well, what the hell are we gonna do? We got a hard enough time as it is just fighting the devils and the gang.
Me and you are the only ones keeping this town together. Now I need you, Titus. Don't go belly up on me.
Oh, I ain't going back. Now, hold up. You need me?
Clean your ears. I ain't gonna say it again.
Listen up. So long as it's raining ruin outside, you best stay here and drink. I've got you right where I want you, you bastards.
Okay.
Well, you're alive. Any other good news?
Rose evaded me.
I figured. But we know where she's going now.
So let's go kill her.
The sky's raining fire!
Ruin. Find shelter, everybody! Devil Rider's coming. Bounty Hunter, you're up!
I cannot tell the difference between the enemies and the people just running around.
Get the hell out of my town! They've taken over the farm. Come on, we gotta drive those Devil Rider bastards out!
Fight or
Let's
die.
go.
Not like there's much of a choice.
Follow you where? Over here? Is this where we're going? Why'd you stop? There we go.
Hold him off! I'll help the sheriff!
I'm still enemy now. They moved. Enemies move. That hardly seems fair.
A meager life. Fitting supper.
My shield.
Whoa! Watch your ass! Got some big devils coming up the cliff!
That was a big T-Rexy boy.
I think she's gonna be alright. Come here!
Who, Juno? Juno injured? Oh.
Come on,
What
Sheriff.
happened?
You ain't done yet.
You saved my damn life.
Yeah, well, don't go thinking you can give up the badge that easy.
Oh, they're friends
Fair
now.
enough, Deputy.
It's so cute. Look at that dumb smirk on his face.
It's not over yet, Bounty Hunter. Devil Riders ran off licking their wounds. I say we take the fight to them.
You thinking we go for a ride, Sheriff?
Yeah, that's on my mind. Well, you ready to collect on that bounty?
Yes.
It's about hot damn time.
Hot
Meet you
damn
outside
time.
town, then. Not bad fighting, Titus.
You weren't so bad yourself, Sheriff.
Get a room. Am I right?
You there? What you doing?
Ain't doing nothing, Sheriff.
Meet in the Blast
No
Plains.
more, you're not. You're riding with us.
You heard the sheriff. Saddle up! It's a posse, is it? Well, all right then.
I feel like I've been through the Blast Plains like 3 times. There's still places I haven't hit in
Get
here.
yourself a ride.
Gonna get myself a ride. Oh yeah, there's still a lot of places I haven't been here, including several with side quests and crap.
Ride, Bounty Hunter. Time to ride. Woo! Sky's full of ruin. Good day for a ride.
That it is, Sheriff. How fast you think you can push that beast of yours?
Faster than yours.
Well, let's see it then.
Try and keep up, Deputy.
Hey, wait up! Don't leave me in the dust! I
Oh,
wish
Herb.
Sheriff was still around to see this. I miss that old bastard.
Yeah, me too, Titus. Me too.
He was a good man, that sheriff. He taught me how to ride, you know.
Well, then why are you riding all crooked like that?
What? I ain't riding crooked. Now come on, Sheriff. Let's see what you got. Race you to ruin.
Oh, you're on.
Devil Riders ain't gonna let us waltz in. Get ready to fight.
I wasn't like speeding or anything. The dialogue just lasted longer than the ride. Weird.
Shut up! I was being, figurative like.
Looks like the Devil Rider bastards locked up the place. Well, I got the key right here.
That's not a key.
Feel like
I've
doing
seen
the honors,
keys.
Bounty Hunter?
I need Ryan to tell me if this is a key.
Here we go! Me and Titus can take care of the Devil Riders. You just worry about Rose, Bounty Hunter.
I'll stay back here and watch her stay.
Oh god, I'm getting destroyed. Man. Already starting to kind of feel like my shield, at the very least, is not keeping up with my level. Wait. Damn it. Timer does get shorter every time you go down, so I can't go down too many times. I will get fucked up. I wasn't trying to jump, but sure.
Sure move. Take care of Rose. Me and Titus are gonna head back
You
to town
got
and
it.
make sure everybody's all right.
Good luck.
I'm rooting for you.
This is such a classic video game thing that I really am tired of like, let's put the posse together and ride out and let's go kill the boss together. It happened like several times in Neo 2 as well. No riding outs technically, but and then you get there and they're like, I'm gonna go back to town and make sure everything's okay. You take care of the boss by yourself.
But they had all sorts of silos, stations, and secret bases all around, running tests that'd make your skin crawl, literally in some cases. That's what makes my movie so important. Inquiring folks want to know.
Whatever you say.
End of the road. Time to take on Rose.
Let's
I
do
missed
it.
you, little friend.
Now, you might be wondering why they call me the liar. Some say it's on account of what I swear transpired next. But to be honest, I hardly believe it myself. But the Vault Hunter descended toward Crater's Edge, their iron hot in hand, with enough grit to sand a tree trunk smooth. They were ready to fight, and good thing, too. Rose had slipped through their fingers too many times, but there was nowhere left for her to run. It was a dead end, aptly named.
Just run right through that radiation because I can. Ah. Thought there'd be like a teleporter or something. I'm just supposed to run through the acid crap. Ah, there we go. Those aren't real enemies, I don't think. Here we go. Final boss, for real. Of this DLC.
Ruin's coming. And I'll be the one holding the reins. Come on, gunslinger. Draw. It's all over but the crying.
Yes, the bloodletting.
Come on, I gotta still fight the big monster, right? Oh, that's what they meant by the song, "Might Save Your Life." Controls the monster somehow. It's cool looking. Kinda looks like the final boss of Monster Hunter World Iceborne in its first days. Runner. Now my ability is on cooldown, but it should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Actually, I gave me ability back anyway. Just use it. Oh, am I standing in acid? It's taking a lot of damage there all of a sudden. Not even paying attention to what's happening.
Save the town. Simple as so.
Supposed to use those to jump over his
Long gone
moves, I'm sure.
nowadays, but their legend remains. Of course, there was still the matter of the bounty. It was time to head back to town to collect.
Okay. Hell yeah, I'm sure that boss would have been a lot more epic if I wasn't overpowered as hell. But it's still cool looking. How do I gotta stop. If I close this and then redock it. I gotta stop using the chat on my Streamlabs to like block those bots. Because then it's stuck with their name over the chat and I can't see nothing. Just do it in the Stream Manager client or whatever. Not client. Stream Manager site. Whatever you want to call it. Orbit view. View vestige. I would like my prize, please. His head landed here. Girl me!
I told you everything changed when the Vault Hunter came to town.
Oof. That message up in the top right is one of my least favorite things in the world to see. I cannot believe game devs are still like, no, you cannot stream our ending or our credits. Oh, is it because it's a song? It's because of the song. I guess.
Riders came and snatched that stone, but the hunter come to bring it home.
It's not like this is a license. I mean, it's their song.
This hell is a home where the fool.
It's like based on the rhythm of another song. They don't want you to upload it because of that. I don't know. I mean, no matter who, I guess whoever they licensed for it or whoever they got for the song probably has some deal that you can't like just post the song itself on YouTube or whatever. I don't know. Music's always confusing, copyright wise.
Crazy old bones living all alone. Whisper sweet with a devil tone. Riders aim to take that train, but it all came crashing down in flames. This hell's a home where the fool rides alone.
Is this all special thanks? Why are there so many names?
We didn't run
In the same section. Are they like... Does Gearbox just like not credit people specifically for their titles and just put them all in like, here's everybody that worked on the game? They're all just in alphabetical order.
Butcher's got a heart of stone and crack that egg with ruin come. Flames on high came raining down, spelling doom for all folks round. This hell's a home where the fool rides alone. And we didn't run, and we paid a mighty sum. But all that changed when the hunter came to town. The butcher died and her monster too, and the riders' gang was all but through. Redemption came for the traitor now.
voices are specifically called out.
Save this old blood town. This hell's a home where fools ride alone. And we didn't run, and we paid a mighty sum. All that changed when the hunter, this hell is a home where fools ride alone. And we didn't run, and we paid a mighty sum.
Darren Bartlett.
All that changed when the hunter came to
Totally related to me. Probably, maybe. No.
all that changed when the hunter.
Bartlett's such a common last name. I don't even know what its like origin is, but it's everywhere. Yeah, I think we're gonna skip this at this point.
Same time, I'm glad you're not. About that bounty, you sure earned it and then some. Here, take this.
Key to the town.
Head on over to the bank. Whatever's inside is yours for the taking. We owe you everything.
Well, it was one hell of a pleasure riding and fighting with you, Tomodachi. Sure hope you stick around a while.
Tomodachi. Where did that name come from? Don't remember that. Open. Hell yeah. What's all this? We're supposed to break these? Okay, they're just money crates. Oh my gosh, look at all that money. Give me that money. Oh my god, that really is a shitload of money that they give you for this. It's pretty cool. More money. Okay, this is cool. Just having a million things to open. It's all money. It's all money. Something of these, I'm sure, is actual loot. Legendary loot. Okay, not necessarily all legendary. Guess I'll grab all this stuff though. Inventory should still be pretty clear. Oh, 29 out of 40 actually. I probably need to go clear it out.
Not a bad haul, all things told. Funny thing, townsfolk
Why is
never
this stuff
did
all still level
find
57?
Rose's body. But I suppose that's a story for another day.
So lives. Ooh, got us some cash. Alright. Still a lot of side quests to do here, but not going to pay attention to those right now. Instead, I'm going to go back to Sanctuary and go clear out my inventory real quick, and then find where to access Krieg's DLC.
Come, friend, to me.
Is that not my room? I think that one's usually my room. Over here? Okay. I mean, I guess we can look and see if any of it is worth putting on. Oh wow, these require level 72. Okay. Not even a high enough level for those. And close. Where did I get these from even? Weird. Recharge rack attack. I don't know. Doesn't seem like anything super worth putting on. when I've got my sweet infinite ammo gun. Store everything I don't have equipped. Is that an option? Wait, that's in my bank already. Man, I'm running out of bank space, huh? Level, oh man, why'd I have so much level 71, 72 stuff? I'm not even close to that. Those must be like 72 is probably the max level, I guess. Maybe it's just because I bought that season pass. Yeah, I should look at my shields and stuff real quick. Away all the guns though. Converts shock damage into shields. Chance to absorb bullets, adding them to your ammo count. Ammo count. Yeah, that's really good. It's hard to imagine changing that out for slightly. And it doesn't even have as much. Yeah, no. I don't even have another mod to look at. Plus max health, regenerates health per second. Right, increased damage per hit up to okay, I see why I have all this stuff on. This is all part of the build here. Okay, so never mind on all that. Probably have some cosmetic stuff to use though, right? Lock skin, locks room decoration with theme. That's it. The green one I shouldn't have bothered storing, but it don't matter. Some main quest over there, maybe that's Krieg's thing. Whatever.
Have you seen that Saurian living upstairs? Maurice. Tanny says he is here in peace, but I don't believe that for a second. I see how he looks at the humans aboard. He's hungry, and I think he's been eating people. I saw him dragging a bag up to his den. A human-sized bag. Go see what you can find, Vault Hunter.
Interesting.
Hey, got any spare change?
So how do I, let's see. Log. Into the battle arena, Circle of Slaughter, completed, side missions. Alright, we just gotta look around. Pretty sure it's accessible from Sanctuary. I'm pretty sure I saw it before, it was like a poster.
Greetings! What is this warm blood doing?
Oh, hey, Maurice. I'm just trying to haul this life-size body pillow of my hero, Axton, back to my bunk, but, it's so heavy. Not sure why they included the turret.
A sleep tent must always be made comfortable. You will accept Maurice's help with this task.
Really? Thanks so much. You're the best, Maurice.
Maurice was helping someone? Nah, that can't be right. There's got to be some dirt somewhere. Find it, Vault Hunter.
Come on, Maurice is a good guy, a good dinosaur guy. Maybe he does that side quest. How do I get upstairs? This place is always so confusing after I've been away for a while. It's downstairs, right? Yeah. Here's upstairs.
A Vault Hunter.
Hey!
Hi, Maurice.
Delicious.
Oh, yeah, this is the thing. For the Psychoscape. Let's do it.
Pandora is rich in one natural resource, raving lunatics. I have long sought to discover what makes them tick, but all too often it ends up being a bomb they have eaten. This time, however, I have found the ideal specimen who won't explode. For this experiment to work, we will need to travel to a psychically neutral area of space. I have marked one on the galaxy map. Bring Sanctuary there, and we can begin.
Okay.
with a neural digimatrix interface system, which will allow you to journey into our subject's special mind.
I am being sent directly into someone's brain. This is all highly unlikely.
Please don't hurt yourself trying to understand. Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from impossible nonsense. On you go.
Just hand wave it away, whatever. Fine by me. It's probably DLC that when they announced it I was most interested in, because it just seems like they go full bonkers.
What goes through the mind of a psycho? Usually something rusty and sharp. But what about their thoughts? Their memories? Their dreams? I have studied the psychos of Pandora for decades, and I believe they all share something in common. A single idea so powerful that it breaks any mind that contains it. I call it Valhalla. This is Krieg. He's a Crimson Raider, a friend, and most importantly for today, a psycho. Say hello, Krieg.
Maggots wriggling down into the fester.
Communication is not his strong suit, but yours wouldn't be either if your mind looked like his. As such, in order to get answers, we must seek them out ourselves. What is the origin of a psycho? What lies within Valhalla? We are about to find out.
Buster Clock. Look at this environment, so different from anything in any of the Borderlands, I think. Except maybe like the new one, I think has more environments like this because it's all fantasy based. I think Tiny Tina's like Assault on Dragon Keep might have had stuff like this. Don't remember that well though.
Hello! I am speaking to you by way of my custom brain link technology. Patent denial appeal pending. How does it look in there?
This is the mind of a vicious predator. Tannis, are you certain I am in the right place?
I doubt I made a mistake. I do not usually do that. Why? What are you seeing?
It's pleasant.
War for the little flies who fester in the grime.
Krieg. My favorite character from Borderlands 2 to play anyway.
This is it.
Wonderful. Never question me again. Now, see if you can make contact with Krieg's inner consciousness. You must find Valhalla.
Frickin' music. That was good stuff. That was good stuff.
Continue.
Slavering jawbones.
This is what I like. This is what I expect there's more of in Tiny Tina's, is just absurdity.
Barrels of gore lie built upon the slaking ground.
You done?
What? But playthings tasted with the ripping shreds.
I don't know who you are, but you're not gonna survive my friend here's welcoming party. But I've got
Sane Krieg.
Come on in. I'm just on the other side.
This is good.
But back and forth cutting where the good wore thin.
Sorry about all that. The madman pretty much runs everything these days. The rest of the place is pretty messed up, but he leaves me alone here, so you're safe for now. Welcome to my home, I guess. I'm not really used to having guests around here. Who are you?
I am known as Flack. And if you are not Krieg, then who are you?
Well, I'm also Krieg. At least, I'm the part that remembers how to be more than a screaming murder machine. How did you even get in here?
Tannis sent me on this strange journey to discover what causes psychos to be psychos. She calls it Valhalla.
Tannis, huh? Should have guessed. As for what makes the madman mad, I've wondered that myself. But I don't think he wants me to know. See that? If your so-called Valhalla is anywhere, that's where it'll be.
Where?
It's kept me out of
What are you
there
pointing
for
to?
as long as I can remember.
Ah.
Maybe you can sneak in, though. Worth a shot.
You'll hang a salami. I'm a palindrome.
Easy, man. They're just looking around.
Slice you through the ears.
Yeah, we've got it, you drama queen. What I wouldn't give to be rid of this guy.
You're my own saucy amputation.
Good, we're on the same page. Maybe I'll just leave with the Vault Hunter.
I doubt that is an option.
Think about it. If Tannis can get you in here, she can probably get me out, right? Maybe put me in like a robot body? That'd be cool. At this point though, as long as I don't have to deal with this guy anymore, I'd settle for being a lump in a mayonnaise jar.
Tannis, can you do that?
Oh, absolutely. You can store a human mind on a memory card the size of a postage stamp. I have a drawer full. But, as requested, I will track down a mayonnaise jar.
Hey, you hear that, man? All you gotta do is open up the door to Valhalla for our guest, and then you get what you've always wanted. Me out of here. For good.
Cut the chain link to razor ribbons. Let's dance the blades.
Sounds like he's just as excited to be rid of me as I am to leave. All right, man. Where are the keys?
Ruins astray.
What do you mean you lost them? Of course. Look who I'm talking to.
Polish the chalice. Shine a spittoon. Make mirrors of monsters.
Okay. He's saying we gotta go through our brain and find the parts of this statue. We need a buzz axe, a gauntlet, and a mask.
The screaming can opener.
Big orb. Oh.
Ah, an orb. What is its purpose?
Let's go in here.
Chase the meaty man.
Following you.
Give the baby its milk bone.
Huh. That's an old memory through there. Or at least it was before this guy had his way with it. Hope you're up for some weird stuff, Vault Hunter.
Yes, I am. I'm excited for some weird stuff.
What's first on this little scavenger hunt of yours?
The judge's gavel.
You heard him. The statue's buzz axe is in there somewhere. Let's go get it.
Let's go get it. Castle Crimson.
Hey, I remember this. Lilith sent us on a mission to assault a COV stronghold. Listen, you're probably in for a pretty violent ride here. You should gear up. There's a chest over there. Check it out.
Starving for the butcher's call.
He's excited to get that buzz axe.
Tannis, will this, sweet loot still function in the real space?
Oh yes, they will remain perfectly functional, so long as you constantly concentrate on unbelieving in their non-impermanent anti-existence, naturally. In fact, considering the Psycho's fixation on war, I would expect Valhalla to be brimming with all sorts of weaponry. Something to look forward to.
Okay, I don't think I want to equip any of it though.
I guess we'd better get to it. Go on, no point in turning back now. Let's find that buzz axe.
Calamitous slaughter.
To use an archaic definition of the word awesome. Awesome.
Okay, this is exactly what I was talking about. You are the worst. You're letting our mind go to shambles. Look at this place. It's a mess.
Butchery for juicy weasels.
You and I have very different ideas of fun, man.
Oh, rip the organs from their flesh pockets.
Okay, he's really excited to start looking for that buzz axe. Let him know when you're ready to go.
I'm ready, bud.
Flesh horn! The flesh horn must blow!
Yes, I see. The flesh horn. Of course. It's so obvious.
Really, man? Blow the flesh horn? You do know how that sounds.
Dick
Lilith sent the
jokes.
Crimson Raiders on a number of missions, but I do not recall them being so meat-centric. Alas, such is the fleeting nature of memory. Did you know that our minds reconstruct our memories each time we recall them? Much like children playing echo phone, whispering messages into each other's ears, the memory distorts itself with every recollection. It seems the mind of a psycho amplifies that distortion to the nth degree.
Weak. All of you are weak! Your weakness is known. A worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary.
Never stop shooting. Oh wait, there's one right next to me. Find the flesh horn.
Oh, Vault Hunter, I've picked up a pattern of brainwaves that repeat continuously throughout Krieg's memories. There must be some significance that merits this repetition. Help me extract instances of this pattern so I may study it. I've sent a series of probes. Be advised, their powers are limited. You will need to act quickly to collect the data.
You say so. That one over there, too. I shoot them.
Spikety. Thickety. Die.
Then all.
Thickety.
Let's see the last one. I think I failed. Oh, there it is.
Could not collect all the data. Please try again.
Spikety. Thickety. Die. Spikety, thickety, die.
Curious. Curious indeed. Is this a phonetic code, perhaps, or the start of a recipe? Interesting, but incomplete. Please continue searching for more data.
Sure.
Yes, to the bloodletting! Death, do you see me? This was always your end.
I don't want to fight all these guys. I don't need to. Later. Eat my dust. Oh, they were helping me fight. Maybe I should have fought. Whatever.
It never lasts. Wouldn't stick around if I were you. Nobody else does. Can't really blame them. I wouldn't want to be around me either. You should go.
I cannot abandon a creature in pain.
Better keep your distance if you don't want to get hurt.
What was that? Oh, jeez. Being quite
Just
literal.
go. I don't want to hurt you.
Then may I recommend not blowing up?
Blowing up is all I know. Besides, who wants to get close to this? People aren't lining up to reach out and stop me.
No. Bad. No.
What am I even doing here? What's the point if nothing changes? Do you have any idea what that's like?
Death calls to us all, friend. It is a potent lure. We search for answers, find none, and begin to consider the void. But after years of working in the archives, I learned a thing isn't beautiful because you understand it. but because you do not. We must live and learn to find joy in the hunt for answers, not the answers themselves.
What's up, genetics?
Thanks. I'm gonna head out. I've got a lot on my mind.
Okay, that was it. That's like the freaking the quest in Borderlands 2. That's just like the guy that wants to be shot in the head, and you shoot him in the head, and then it's over. The flesh horn.
That must be the flesh horn.
Spice up the fricassee!
Looks like he's giving you the honors.
I wanna blow Creek's flesh horn. Ugh. Not supposed to be so bloody, bud.
Now to see if
Should have that looked at.
returns the call.
Rivers of viscera and slug rot! Assault the meat castle! Rip it from the sea!
Time to take the battle to them.
Sweet Jesus.
Well, naturally. You are brave. This is the way.
Ow. I gotta remember. Excuse me, I gotta remember to use my grenades to restore shields. It's got that electric damage restore shields thing. It'd be great if I could find an infinite pistol that's electric damage. I don't know if that's even a thing. I've had 2 in this game and they've both been fire damage. Yeah, from back there. Coward. Gotta go.
You shall not!
I'll just keep going. I think I can. Yeah. Screw you. Was that the buzzsaw? I think it is.
Indeed, friend Creek. Indeed.
Yeah, I remember now. We used the COV's own weapons against them to breach the fortress gate. Find the catapults, Vault Hunter.
The catapults.
I'm not sure why this mission is important to him. I guess it was the first time we'd fought with the Crimson Raiders in a while, but otherwise, it was pretty uneventful.
I suppose you will have to play along in order to achieve our goals. Then again, I do not imagine that slaughtering yet more children of the Vault will pose a problem, you mouth-watering force of nature, you. Maurice has been giving me morale-building lessons. I hope I am doing it right.
Sure, Tannis. Sure. I don't really need to kill these two. Well, if they're murdering me, I guess I should. Ah! Rude. Oh, Insane Krieg.
Looks like we have to spin this baby around.
Meaning what? Oh.
There is no escape.
All right then. Fire at will, Vault Hunter.
Oh, let's go.
Going to darts upon the score.
Hell yeah.
Delightful. I love a good arcing trajectory.
More dredging for the clank damn stone.
Ow.
That gate's gonna need another shot before it falls. Luckily,
Thrill of the hunt.
Oh, this way. Gotta go. Enjoy your fighting back there, you gentlemen.
You lack the esteem of an individual and I petition to reclassify you as a scag.
He said you're a skag, dog.
Evil brick. Hulking genius. Skinny idiots. It's the way Krieg thinks about them. It's funny.
We cannot allow a brigand of substandard intelligence into the Crimson Raiders. Perfunctory.
Yeah, I'm married to a bird.
Oh, calm down, man. This obviously isn't real. Don't start a fight.
I am the crusher of whip-crack lacerations!
Can this indubitable barbarian even procure language?
Yeah! Learn to talk, dumbass!
Let us bludgeon him. Ubiquitous.
Rude. Oh my god. Okay, fucking around. That's better. All crits all day, baby. Where'd he go? Stop dancing around, Mordecai. I don't like it. Oh, it's a burb. Oh, it's a burb again. Good God, I'm starting to feel the underleveledness of this weapon. Oh, crap. Oh, and I get a second win from killing the bird? What the hell was that?
That trench is run deep.
Oh, man, I'm telling you, they're our friends, okay? Come on, we need that buzz axe.
Hell. Gross.
Well, look at this sleepy asshole. Wait, this might work perfectly. Let's just launch this corrosive oaf at the gate.
Sounds good to me.
The coroner wants the full stock! Gargantuan!
He needs to be bigger, huh? I guess we can feed him. See if you guys can find some skags nearby. These guys will eat anything.
Sure.
Fascinating. Krieg seems to have internalized his fears of being rejected by his fellow Crimson Raiders. I can relate to that myself. I often suspect that people are intimidated by my superior intellect, but I content myself with the fact that I simply do not care.
Skag chops. Give me your skag chops.
The hunt takes all.
Where are my skag chops? Am I just supposed to kill skags until they drop them? I swear the first one dropped from one, and that would make sense. Think the badass dropped one? Doesn't look like it. Oh wait, there's one specifically like marked now. Okay, one. Another one up here. Aha.
Come on back.
Stuff him down his gullets.
Feed for the leper.
Where do I insert this?
Isn't it obvious?
For the gaping maw.
Ah, in the neck hole then.
Gobsmacking chomp down!
Huh. Really thought that might wake him up.
Wreckage!
No, not yet. I think we can do a little more damage with this one.
Blast rods for the Z-Man!
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's find some dynamite.
Oh, it's just on the floor there.
Yeah, that'll work.
Wow! Castrate the sheep!
Well, down the hatch. Or in the hatch, anyway. Man, this guy can sleep through anything.
Let's do it.
He's ready. Launch him.
Bon voyage.
Oh yeah. What's happening?
Our improvised projectile was not enough. The gate still stands.
Pull doom from the pinflecked high-rise!
Dude, you can't shoot down the moon.
Crack the shell with a hard place!
Okay, you heard the man. Shoot down the moon.
I have dreamed of this day. The great celestial hunt begins.
Stupid. Love it.
That was anticlimactic.
Okay, I can admit when I was wrong. Go pick up the moon.
We gotta run all the way back around, or oh, it looks like there might be a shorter jump there.
Get it?
Oh, there we go.
Because the moon is... No, you know what? If you do not get it, you do not deserve to get it. Now please, carry on.
I like your enthusiasm. Your weakness is noted.
Gross eyeball. God, this environment's fun. I mean, it's gross, but it's fun. Give me the moon.
Now, get to that last catapult. Go on, get the catapult ready. Aim it and crank it. Now crank. Funny word.
Place the moon.
Now I guess we load it up with the moon.
The night comes.
Do it.
Hell yeah.
The gate has fallen. The time has come to storm the castle of meat and bone.
Good. The sooner we get that buzz axe, the sooner I can get out of this madhouse. I didn't realize how bad it's gotten around here. He's really twisted things up. Brick and Mordecai are our friends.
Cry alone, little monkey.
He assumes the worst in people. Maybe it's easier to think everyone's an enemy than accept that we actually have friends.
Ow.
Sapphire Starlight.
Okay, fair point. I guess you do make an exception for her.
Ooh, yeah. She's gone, buddy.
Siege and seize the engine of war!
Be on your guard, Vault Hunter. I am detecting a malevolent presence, similar to the evil Brick and Mordecai entities you encountered earlier. I cannot ascertain the source. Then again, it may simply be some malevolent gunk on my equipment.
What's up?
Why must the brittle blade fall?
Oh, hey, you're wondering about this. Well, the teeth are dull, the motor's out, and the grip's more cracked than I am. Fact is, it's dead. The other guy wanted to give it a burial. You believe that? Carves 100 bandits, doesn't bat an eye. But his buzz axe croaks and he goes to pieces. Here.
Tear my nails from their bloody bed!
It's too painful for him to hang on to it. Just toss it in there, I guess. Alright, guess we're done here, so...
The pain feast is still raw! Spill the burning words! The mouth meat crackles to scorch their hearts!
He's making less sense than usual. Perhaps he's mad with grief. And madness.
He wants you to give a eulogy.
Speaking for the dead is not my strong suit, but I will make an attempt.
And I would love to hear it.
I have seen many buzz axes that yet had life, caught in the grips of those who had none. I have always seen this as a sign of weakness, on both the part of the buzz axe and the one holding it. It is far rarer to outlive one's weapon in this world. It shows commitment, courage, care. Above all, it shows...
Don't just stand there, Vault Hunter. Do something.
And so we commit your remains to the shallow earth. Farewell, Buzz Axe.
Yeah, you've lost your eulogy privileges. Forever. I'm gonna let the other guy take it from here.
How her teeth gleamed in the roaring dark of their throats! How she squealed to sing their red melodies! Now my bloody puppet's bleak strings are cut!
This thing actually meant a lot to him. To us. Kept us alive through everything. I guess a funeral's the least we can do. Nothing left but to bury it now. Go ahead.
Now you can slaughter the sleeping silence without me!
You know, this place is crazy at the best of times. If saying some words over a hole helps make sense of anything, maybe it's worth it. Anyway, thanks for your help.
Okay. I wonder if all the side missions in this are like that, because I have seen that it is considerably shorter than their other DLCs. That would make sense. Ah! Get out of there, me.
Distract them for me.
Invisible. They'll never catch me now.
So you're still alive. I was hoping you'd be rotting by now, but you even screwed that up.
Who comes to spit thorns?
Never send an animal to do a human's work.
Been low off as an evil form. Whee.
Nice weather.
Isn't it?
Kinda on the warm side.
Yep.
It's actually pretty damn hot, if I'm being honest.
How hot is it?
It's so hot, it's, I don't know, really uncomfortable.
Well, better get used to it. I can't imagine things will get colder anytime soon.
Yeah, wouldn't that be something? Just a sudden miraculous blast of cold? Too bad it'll never happen.
There you go.
Damn, it's cold!
Yeah, seriously? Who's the jackass who messed with the AC?
Apologies. I had been led to believe humans dislike being on fire.
Can you believe this? Well, don't just stand there. Turn the heat on! Do you always just show up in occupied rooms and cool people off like you own the place?
Maybe if we wanted to be cold, we'd have cooled ourselves off. Or what? You think we're...
These people suck.
Per your request, you're on fire.
Much better.
So much better.
Kinda hot, though.
Right?
Okay.
Be on alert, Vault Hunter. An opportunity to collect another brainwave sample is nearby.
And I don't know if I care about that. I happen to get over there. Fine, but I'm not super worried about it, lady. And just jump over there. A loot. That's loot. Well, I missed the jump. Oh, cool. I'll go all the way down to the bottom. That sounds great. And not just vault this. Damn. I wouldn't have skipped much anyway, I guess. Don't feel like I can make that jump. So where am I going? Up here? Ah. Yeah, I don't want to fall back to the bottom trying to get to her thing. Oh wait, maybe it's through here though. Because that way over there is actually the correct way to go. Down this hole, maybe? Where's this lead? Oh, that's to get to that loot. I don't care about that, really. Can I shoot it? Activate it? No? Yeah, whatever, not important. I suppose. Oh wait, there's like a railing over there. Can I stand on these railings? And there's a railing in the way, too. I don't trust that. Way over there? Seems like it would be through here. But I didn't see a way. Oh wait, could I just jump through here? Duh, stupid. Oh, am I gonna have to fall all the way back to the bottom now because I did that?
Was swell. Your eye was swell. The skag ate well.
Fascinating.
Skag may be the
Okay, I don't
key to
gotta go all the
understanding
way
this
down.
puzzle. It is clearly a metaphor, but for what? It is starting to come together, but I will need to understand the entire pattern.
just a weapon to be thrown away, Krieg. Too dangerous to be around real people.
This isn't how she spoke to us.
Ugh, not a boom, an endless blade.
You're a beast we let off the leash when we need to destroy something. None of us care if you ever come home again.
No, 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 no. We're gonna fight Lilith. Seems that way.
I sent you away to die, but I guess I have to put you down myself.
Time to fight.
Damn, I'm going down. Shit. Give me an ad to kill. Revive me, monkey. Damn. Okay. Okay. First actual death of the stream. How much money did that take away from me? Probably a lot. $1,052,000. Maybe I should go spend my money real quick. Not that it really matters that much, but I'm sure there's still ammo upgrades that I have not gotten yet. And I just lost $1 million. Although again, I just use this infinite ammo gun anyway. But it kind of feels like I might have to switch it up as much as I don't want to. Because I'm getting a little under-leveled with this gun.
All I'm saying.
Yeah, I think I had them all maxed out, but then they added more.
Going to die. For your convenience, I installed your
Oh wow, that was like all my money almost already anyway.
No
Well,
need to
I can't afford any of this, yeah. God, they made everything so expensive. You know, for people who want that big endgame grind, there's something to spend the money on. Good for them. So let's go here, back to Krieg's Mind. Got some Crimson. Apparently I missed it, oops. Apparently I missed the side quest in the Psychoscape, or is that just because it's new? Oh, it's just because there's new locations. Is there a way to just back out one? It doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, you could. There we go. So Crimson. Oh shit, was the one we were at not a fast travel one? Oh, that's bad. Crap. Well, we gotta run back through a bit here. That's fine. Gotta go back up that stupid tower.
Ready to go?
Guess I should get spending some of these points I've been getting. Guardian rank. How many tokens do I have? 12? Jeez, okay. Fight for your life duration. Sure. Fight for your life duration again. Keep going for that. Capacity or shield recharge rates. Let's go capacity. Recharge delay. I don't have any points in that. Did they add some more things to this that were not on there before? Are those just things that I was ignoring? Max health. Recharge delay. Recharge delay. Great. For fight for your life duration. Go capacity. Charge rate, sure. Go capacity. And we got 3 actual skill points. There is some cool stuff for my build, like at the end of that tree, but we're not gonna get there. So let's see if we have anything that we maybe have some points invested in but aren't done. What is this? It's not really gonna help with this boss fight here, is it? This only has 2. What is this? Bonuses when fighting different types of enemies. I mean, that could be a good one to put some more points in. Where's the pet revive thing? Isn't that a thing you can get? That gains a copy of your shield. Black isn't fight for your life. The pet will attempt to revive them. Oh, good. Grab that. I can also put another point in this. What is this? Chance to add ammo when you get a critical hit. That's not useful with my infinite ammo gun. Which, like, yeah, with having that, there's a bunch of stuff I have that makes it where I don't need to use the infinite ammo gun. The infinite ammo gun is just like the simplest way to do it. Increase gun damage and action skill damage. Okay, yeah, I'll put another point in that and put a point in that. Out of my way! Yeah, maybe at the very least for bosses. In fact, I think I have like an acid gun that I usually switch to. Is it this one, maybe? For bosses? Maybe this gun, I don't know. I should probably just switch to some really strong gun to use against the bosses specifically. This way. Can I just like walk? Let's run up Krieg's weird mine tunnel. Because I can. Or mine staircase, whatever. Shaft? Yes, shaft's the right word. How'd you get up there, monkey? Whew, okay, we're here. Alright, let's take a look at some of these guns we've gotten. See if there's one we would want on. I mean, that does electric damage, which will recharge my shields with the shield I have on. Seems pretty good. Try putting that on instead of one. The damage is actually lower than that. I mean, let's just try putting on this one. It's not that fast the fire rate, but let's give it a shot. Wait, I want to make sure I'm loaded, and then I gotta ult. Okay, I'm supposed to jump over that, I think. Yeah, that's considerably more damage for sure. Shit, I'm on fire. What am I supposed to do? I don't even know what's hitting me. Oh, I'm being revived. That's right. I forgot I got that. Pretty sure I'm supposed to hide behind something right now. Kind of seems like. I don't see nothing to hide behind though. Oops. Oh god! I'm actually gonna leave those alive because I can use them to get up from down but not out, I think. Yeah. Yeah, she activates them herself as well then. Wait, switch back to this. Damn it. I missed too many shots. That reload takes forever. Yeah, eat it.
Whoa, check it out.
What sharp thing is next?
Come on, it's in here.
Grip the whirring chop.
I gripped it.
I know it's easy to think they hate us, but you remember what really happened after that mission, right?
Clotted gutters.
Here, I'll show you.
Oh, Creed, there you are. Come on, we're headed to Moxie's. Next round's on me.
Yeah, you ain't gonna wanna miss this. Me and Mr. Targ are gonna arm wrestle. Last time, we broke the tape.
I got 20 on brick. You want some of that action, buddy?
I wanted to say thank you, to let them know they'd made me feel at home, and I'd never be able to repay them for that. But what I said was...
Straight through the anus. Hell yeah, I love this guy.
Yeah, classic Creed.
Hope we see you there, Craig.
You remember now?
Straight through the anus, he
They see
said.
more than the bloodshed. They see who we really are.
Fragile things.
Good. We got what we needed. Let's head back.
Do the psychoscape.
Come, friend, to me.
What's going on here?
I never work out when these abs anywhere. Let me tell you something. Bunkers and badasses is not a kid's game. Shit gets real.
This gun is clearly in distress. Have a heart and help him out.
It would appear there is more to see in this memory. I am marking the location of a distorted thought. Go check it out.
In this memory, specifically? What are we talking about here? Interesting, but I need to actually finish this DLC, so I will not be doing that right now.
You wouldn't believe how hard it is to explain the concept of a punchline to someone with violent tendencies.
Go on and give the buzz axe back to the statue.
Ah, splitter for the gargantuan.
I hope Tannis knows I was just joking. Mayonnaise jar.
Don't think she does, but...
One step closer to Valhalla. One step closer to freedom.
What's next, the gauntlet? And what fresh madness are we gonna have to survive to find it?
More sewn gut.
I've sent an additional probe to that region of Krieg's mind, so we can track our progress in unlocking the mystery of the repeating brainwave pattern. Feel free to check it out.
Where's this?
The whipping races, reclaiming the jewel.
She's caught up in all this? She'd better not be twisted up like all the others, or else...
Preciousness, shoot the witness.
Okay, but I'm trusting you here. Sorry, this next memory, it's personal. I haven't seen her since, well, it's all we have left of her. I'll meet you there. I've got to have a chat with this guy.
Okay. I grab your audio log.
Melt the ice caps! Ravage the water fountain!
How could you lose that watch? It was the only thing I had left.
The minute hand's an animal, and seconds are ticks that drain me of dark embers!
I don't care if it freaked you out. How are we supposed to live together if you don't respect my stuff?
No, I hold the mirror, you hold the snake!
Just get out of here. I need some space.
Like arguing roommates. Sapphire's Run.
Yep, we're here, all right. Me and this guy, we don't see eye to eye on anything. Except her.
Pretty lady!
He must have given her the gauntlet for safekeeping. Come on, we have to find her.
I assume they're talking about Lilith, but like, he was literally just contorting memories to make Lilith a bad guy, so kind of weird to say that you guys still agree on that, but whatever.
There she is.
Oh, Maya.
I don't understand. I can't get to her.
Pretty blue lady!
Everything else might be rack shit crazy around here, but at least he didn't change her. She looks just like when I saw her last.
Hey, big guy. Been a while. Come say hello.
Maya. I know she's gone, but she seems so real. Just like I remember her. Perfect. What is that?
What is what? Locomobius. Chugga chugga, chugga chugga, choo choo. Let's deep shit right there.
No pretty lady!
What did you do?
The coal fire was the horseman!
Of course. The train. That's where we met her. And he thought it was taking her away. Ugh, this is my fault for letting him run amok in our memories. Look, she dropped her book. She never goes anywhere without it. Pick it up, we might need it.
Krieg. Don't let me go, Krieg.
Calamity!
I know. Come on, we have to go after her.
Grapple with the long-shot bloodline!
Would you look at that? I am detecting a huge spike in neural activity across the board. It would appear that Krieg is capable of remaining focused when it comes to Maya.
Interesting. Wee.
Krieg. Use my book.
Where? How? Please, Maya, guide me.
Through here. Oh, loot. That's back in the beginning, right? Can't go back there. Yeah.
No matter how far apart we are, Krieg, I'll always be with you.
Come, Maya.
Frickin' Verkins.
Some days you hunt, some days you are hunted.
Be on alert, Vault Hunter. An opportunity to collect another brainwave sample is nearby.
The bloodshed! The chaos!
What's up?
Starving bits of guts just falling for the parade harpoon. Come on, man. They're not gonna know what you're asking for, let alone where to find it. That footslog demands it. Stride, troop, for the parade harpoon! Parade harpoon!
I do not understand the purpose of a parade, but I support the use of harpoons. I will find it.
I stand corrected.
He needs a parade harpoon. Is that a harpoon that parades? Do you harpoon parades with it? I'm eager to find out.
I stand uncorrected. They've got no clue. Look, just head over there. I think that's the last place I saw him playing with it.
Up a ramp over that way. There's the collection thing up there too. Get there from here? It doesn't really seem like it. Main parade harpoon. It's like up there, it seems like, maybe. One of those floating islands. I don't know. Let's just keep moving for now. Is that a place to put the book? No, it's a washer or dryer or something. Oh, there we go. That's cool. Giant creek face. Bud. Look at Mobius Caboose. I'll have to clear the enemies in this one. Ow. An enemy up there somewhere. Oh. Some of these weird rocket riding dudes. Did you die? Thank you. Thank you for dying for me. I appreciate it.
I want to see what you've got. All of you are weak!
We have to catch the train, but the only way forward is up there. Figure out how to switch the tracks. Great. Now let's get out of here.
What's happening?
Magic train. And damn you for letting everything go freaking crazy in here. I wither not.
Asshole.
All right, let's see what we're working with here. Any
There he
ideas?
is.
Let us rig this foul contraption with explosives. Like a rocket. A goose caboose, if you will.
Funny, that's what he would say.
Maybe everyone needs a little madman in them to survive. Well, this looks like a mining camp. There should be some explosives around somewhere.
Shoot. Back up we go. This way. Up higher. Higher and higher. There we go.
Rocket ship destruction!
Yeah, what he said. Slap those explosives on the back of the caboose. Then we're gonna play a little bit of miniature golf. But like, gigantic miniature golf.
Cow in my bunga!
Get down from the caboose, unless you want to explode into bandit bits. And if you do, know that my pet might eat your remains.
Nah, he's good. We die in here all the time, actually. It's kind of nightmarish.
Snap the wishbone!
I will indeed snap this wishbone.
Oh, shoot the fuel tank. Where's the fuel tank? What am I doing? What am I looking for? It's like pointing up higher. What are you talking about, game? Why wouldn't I just shoot the big TNT barrel? Oh, over here? That doesn't make any sense. I wouldn't want it to propel that way. What do you want from me, game? Oh, up there. Dummy. Okay.
Well, that was an insane solution to a crazy problem, which is probably about right around here. Let's keep moving.
Look, the train's acting weird. Well, whatever weird means for a giant evil monster train. It looks like that must be its lair.
This train does act like a beast. It makes sense that it would have a lair.
And that's where it must have taken her. Come on, we have to get there.
This train beast seems to be doing everything in its power to prevent you from recovering Krieg's memories of Maya. I guess it goes to show you can never trust a train, ever.
Ah!
I'd like you better.
Ah!
Your path is.
Look out!
Where am I going? Oh, there's Cyclist back here?
Oh, thank God. You have no idea how irritating this is. This itch is just out of our reach. We need to do more stretches. Limber up.
For a spine tingler!
Even my Spider-Man can scratch himself. Humans are so poorly assembled. I will help you. Out of pity.
Over. Under. Roscoe. Louis. Empty might. Unbreakable figure. Righteous wickedness.
You know what? He's right. This feels amazing.
I helped you, and I am done helping you.
Okay, I'm sorry. You're right. That got a little weird. That damn itch has been bothering us for 7 years.
Spine tingler.
That is not necessary. I do not have a spine, nor do I experience tingles.
Form the flesh and bone, brother.
That's probably the right call. He might have overdone it anyway.
It's so silly. Book gonna form somewhere? Do I need to go up higher, maybe? heal up, which is actually kind of a bad thing, but it's fine. Right up there, apparently. Oh, there's a jump thing over here the whole time.
Well, only one way to go. And hey, it's just following an angry anthropomorphic brain train into a strange portal, right? What's the worst that could happen?
We could be trapped in an alternate world where knives were never invented and everyone has to stab each other with spoons, and it takes a really long time to kill anyone, but you can do it if you're determined.
Is that the worst case scenario? The bad case scenario, but I mean,
Tell
the
her
worst.
thank you. Tell her that because of her, we might actually one day be able to act like a normal person again.
I powdered my cockatiel for the ribcage slaughter.
Close enough.
Powdered my cockatiel for the ribcage slaughter.
Hey, you're a good fighter. We could use someone like you. Wanna come with me?
That was the day we met her. She invited us into her family. Gave us purpose. Now she's gone.
Pretty lady!
Don't worry, buddy. We'll find her.
Don't stop now.
I won't. We have to keep moving. I'm not gonna let that thing take her. The
Oh,
memories
God.
Have I lived?
What up, Preston? How's that UI treating you? Successfully completing multiple missions on one map without having to swap between them to see where they are? What do you mean? Successfully completing multiple missions on one map without having to swap between them to see where they are. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. That's definitely nice, yeah. Having all the missions like marked without swapping between them. That just seems like something all games should do. It is nice. I don't know if I just never noticed this in the base game or if they patched it at some point, but like being able to swap between your missions with left and right on the D-pad is very nice. The quest system and map tagging is so frustrating. I don't know. I mean, I'm barely paying attention to side quests right now, and it's been a long time since I played the base game. Yeah, I guess having to go to the log to tap missions. Do you not just tag missions from the map? I guess I haven't tried. Zoom out from here. Zoom into Castle Crimson. I have a quest there. Yeah, zooming in and out of the map is definitely a bit of a pain in the butt. Yeah, I know I have a mission here, but it doesn't show up, so that's weird. Only shows one at a time. Yeah, it doesn't like have a marker for your side mission unless you put the side mission on in your tracker or whatever with the D-pad. Which is definitely annoying. I think it's just the fact that I've played this game a billion times. Or not this game, but Borderlands games. Played so much of Borderlands games, I guess is what I'm trying to get to. This game had like the most quality of life, so it feels, you know, like a revelation in that capacity, even though it's not really. But I totally get being frustrated with it. It's not the best by any means. It's not the way over there. Or maybe that's just the way to that memory collection, wherever the hell that is. I don't even see it. What's up? Oh, it's right there. Dum-dum. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them that I can't hit from here.
Hey.
Jeez.
Bones. Did.
Oh god, where am I?
Wish to stand in the way of science, do you, Vault Hunter? You may try again.
Yeah, you know I'm good actually. I already skipped one of those earlier. One of the only gripes that has hung me up on Tiny Tina's is they didn't fix any of that interface. Oh, have you been playing? Game launch early for pre-orders or something? If I did pre-order, I should probably be playing that instead, but I do want to finish this DLC still. Or just from reviews? From reviews, okay. Surprisingly, didn't continue that trend. I didn't play 1, but I played 2 a ton. I'm guessing you're getting Tiny Tina's on PC? No, I'm getting it on PlayStation. Mostly because my PC has been acting very weird, so I don't trust it. Otherwise, I would have got it on PC because I would get a free like extra thing for Fortnite, which I've been playing a decent amount of recently, and I would save $10. It's cheaper on PC than PS5 or Series X. But it is crossplay across everything.
Yes, to the bloodletting! Go and meet death, invincible!
Hopefully the crossplay works well right at launch, but we'll see, I suppose. Why am I... Where's the mission I should be on? Dandy and Damsel, is this it? I don't think so. What quest am I supposed to be on? Come on. What lover man? Reach Locomotus's lair. Oh my god, I have so much iridium. I'm worried mine won't be able to handle it, but I think Epic is pretty okay about refunds. I may be wrong though. Oh yeah, I have no idea. Never had to refund anything through them. I don't even know if they have like a solid policy on it exactly, like Steam does.
Why can't I vomit
Like a hard
out
and
the
fast
pretty
rule.
shadows? Crack my skull and listen for the echo.
Yeah, PS5 is always where I have the most hard drive space because they don't have a Game Pass type thing like Xbox does, where I'm downloading a bunch of stuff that I tell myself I'm going to play, and sometimes I do, but often I don't.
Any bells? Maybe you can help me out.
Ringing a bell is a simple task. I will assist you.
That wasn't loud enough.
Wherever she looked, a storm of steel followed.
Oh yeah, you're right. They were silver. Hey, thanks, Vault Hunter. That was driving me crazy. Well, that and everything else.
Side quests in this DLC are just these silly little Krieg moments. Or just like plays on the fact that you're in the mind. Like ringing a bell, quite literally. Is there not a place to place the book here? How do I get over there? Oh, here we go.
It's some kind of mental block. think the train is trying to trap us in here.
The clickers take reign over sweetmeat prizes.
Huh. So the Guardians are like a protection mechanism? They're going a little overboard. We're not the problem here.
I'm not a tongue-tied spike licker.
Interesting.
They're drawn to memories of Maya, so use the book to lure them out here.
Okay. Oh wait, I was supposed to jump in that. Stupid. Oh no, it wasn't. Okay. Put Maya's book on the ground. Up there. Oh, right there. Stupid.
I'll be back.
Probably passed by that 3 times.
Maybe I can help.
I do not believe I have ever uttered this monosyllabic exclamation before, but Maya's powers are manifesting themselves through her book, almost as if she does not want to be lost.
Whoops, that was my buddy.
Despite my limited understanding of human emotions, even I could see that Maya meant quite a lot to Krieg. But this is a rather extraordinary example. A grieving mind does strange things in an attempt to protect itself, does it not?
True that. They just keep coming.
There's blood everywhere.
Did it. We should be able to get out of here now. Let's go.
Sure. Jump in that thing now? Oh, I gotta pick up the book. Now jump in the thing. Ah!
Stick it bloody in the nest.
He's right. We're getting close. We just have to get through here.
I don't know where the train's coming from. Let's get away from the tracks. Do we need to kill these guys? Probably not. The train.
Remnants of a train station. Definitely a metaphor, but what could it signify? It really makes you think. It does not make me think, of course, but I am assuming it does make you think.
You were the reason I kept you around.
Garbage. Oh wait.
Don't
That's my buddy.
cry on me. My shoulders are freezing. I'm through with this shower. Cover me up. This endless dripping's a drowning nightmare. Fetch me the steel-ribbed skin cap.
Either you want a scalp massager or an umbrella. The latter seems far more likely.
Your bitter tongue speaks from my bucket.
Find umbrella. Well, if I find one, I'll bring it back.
Let them hear your rage.
You know what classes you're gonna be going with, Preston? It sounds like you've read more reviews than I have. I read like part of Reiner's and then looked at scores and like the kind of summary reviews that Metacritic has. But I don't know what the classes are. I know there's 6 of them and you can like dual class, but I don't know if you swap between them on the fly or if you lock in 2 classes from the beginning or what. Close to death, and my buddy is already dead. Be a little more careful, probably. Might off sent me mail. Oh, through here.
Why would anyone cross the terror bridge? Bludgeon batter the horrid creation.
My thoughts exactly.
Run! Pretty lady!
We have to get her out of there.
Hey,
easy enough.
there you are. Been waiting for some backup. What took you so long, big guy?
You dropped your book back there.
You hang on to it. I've got a feeling you might need it more than me. That thing's gonna be back any second. You ready for this?
Yes.
Slaking the bloodthirst for crushing and pounding.
Thought you'd say that. Let's do it.
Yes, let us hunt together again.
Eat it, Locomobius.
It's our cue. Let's go.
Where are you going? Maya, wait!
Ooh, a necromancer? That sounds pretty great. Yeah, all I know is like the Frost Berserker. I remember seeing a story about a long time ago. I'm gonna look at them before it launches.
Spiny shell!
The gauntlet. Whenever we had to defend ourselves, I always imagined she was by our side, protecting us.
Hey, wait a minute. Where are you going? Don't you want to come with me? Train's leaving the station, big guy. Last chance.
I remember this.
Why don't you want to come with me?
Buckets of chum squelched naked on the ground!
I told her we had nothing to offer her. We'd been out there on our own for so long, just fighting to survive. And that's when it happened. She heard me.
There's more to life than just survival, you big dummy. Don't you have something worth fighting for?
And in that moment, I realized we did.
Universe of yeses!
That's the spirit.
So do you permanently lock in your second class at level 10?
You said it, man. She's the only person that ever gave me hope.
Can you swap it out later?
I wish I could take her with me when I leave, but anyway, let's head back.
Level or whatever level it is. Another audio log. Oh, they probably gave me a bunch of loot last time too, and I didn't even look.
I know I promised when I left Pandora that we'd see each other again. A lot's happened since then. I met this girl. She's a real handful, just like I was. She's headstrong, impulsive, and somehow twice as stubborn.
Respec at any point.
But she's just a kid. And she needs better guidance than I had. The reason I'm saying all this is... I'm not sure if every siren knows when they meet the person they're gonna pass their gifts to, but I did. Ava's my best shot at leaving this world a better one. Right now, I'm at the end of a thread of sirens spanning thousands of years. And I can feel each and every one of them still here, with me. And if that's possible, then I know that death and time can't take you and I away from each other. I'm too stubborn for that. So if I go, just know that I'll see you in the stars, big guy. I promise.
So respecs in the game, you can change, well, you can change your secondary class because you'd basically be level 1, but can you change your base class? That'd be crazy.
Come, friend.
But I'm fine with it. I mean, I just don't have enough time these days to play through a game like this multiple times, so I haven't tried any of the other 3 classes in this one. So I'm totally fine if you can respec everything on your character. Never did beat 3. Understandable. It's got a lot of quality of life improvements over 1 and 2, but it's just more Borderlands. And after Assault on Dragon Keep, it goes back. It kind of takes a step back compared to that in terms of like creativity and stuff. It's the environments and stuff are very Borderlands 1 and 2. Other than this DLC, which has some really creative, cool stuff. I'm very excited for Tiny Tina's environments and bosses.
The confines of that memory. Curious. Head back there and check it out.
No, I think I'm good.
This place is intense, but I've seen my share of weird in the universe. One time, this hotel shows up on Athena's overnight, out of nowhere. Owner's super creepy, but he offers me a free suite for a night in exchange for some old books. Best sleep of my life. When I wake up, I'm on the grass in front of the monastery. Hotel's gone. Weird, huh?
Weird.
I would do terrible things for a hot bath right about now. Rhetorically speaking, of course.
Who rends and who mends?
All right, we got the gauntlet. Statue's almost complete, then I'm gone for good.
Spikes for the striker!
I've been thinking about getting into dance. I hear it's a great exercise for lean muscle. We're almost done. We just need the mask, and we can get into Valhalla. Where are we going next, man?
Nowhere! Chaos is cancelled!
What? What could you possibly be afraid of?
The whiteness of his coat!
Oh. Yeah.
What is the matter?
To get the mask, he says we have to go back to where it all began. Where he and I first got acquainted.
The Needle Man cometh! All aboard the pain wagon!
This one might be a little rough for us, but go ahead, Vault Hunter. Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, that would be really cool. If you can just completely change your classes, all of your classes and everything, anytime you want.
Are you sure? We haven't been back since ever, actually. I didn't even know it was still here.
Razors and blind spots!
Alright, let's see what you're talking about. Benediction of Pain.
Hello? Are you still there?
Yes, I am here.
Sorry, it's weird. I can't see you anymore. It's like I'm blind here. But keep going. I'll try to help as best I can.
Ask about our one-click back plan. When your trigger goes click, it's time to buy.
What button fills your ammo? That's not the right one. No, this is where you fill ammo.
Trust your friend Marcus.
Maybe I'm just not missing any ammo. Would make sense. I barely use any since I'm mostly using the infinite ammo gun. Can I jump longer? Are we on the moon?
Some kind of unpleasant Hyperion laboratory.
I always forget pre-sequel even
Your friend
exists.
is strapped down.
Hyperion. That's right.
I just like think
was
of
there
going
to do a
straight from
job
Tiny
at the
Tina's
lab.
to this, but pre-sequel
But
was
they
there
caught
and it
me.
was fine.
Took me away from...
A balanced breakfast trough.
Did pre-sequel even get DLC?
No,
I don't remember.
Damn it! I had it for a second, but it's gone. Hurry.
I remember being wheeled in here, guarded by those yellow metal bastards. The doors only opened for them.
monster mashup!
Yeah, he's right. You gotta build your own bot to get the doors open.
Another false sight. Too many to count. They'll never learn.
These robots just gonna drop the parts as I kill them.
We're well off the beaten and bloodied path, as the saying goes. This region of Creek's mind is shrouded in a sort of... I apologize for using such an unscientific term, but I have never seen anything like this before. Let me know if you think of a more
Big chest daddy. Okay, all the pieces are on the ground now, looks like. Here's a piece, there's a piece. Are all the pieces from this section? Looks like I gotta go somewhere else. Here. Look at that.
Outrun.
Damn it.
Yes, to the bloodletting.
Oh, that's mine, buddy. I see you.
Reconvene the metal chorus!
He says you'll have to build our bot in front of that security camera so it recognizes one of their own.
Yeah, it came really quickly and went really quickly. It was okay. I tried like several classes in that one. At least 3 of them. I remember trying Claptrack and thinking he's just the worst thing ever. In terms of like just his ability set is so random and not fun. Even though it was an interesting idea. I don't remember who I even played through the whole game with. Wasn't Athena... Oh, you know, I think they did have DLC because they added Jack as a playable character at some point, right? Handsome Jack? I don't remember.
Inert. Possible programming error. Entrance denied.
Ah, come on.
They're not buying it.
I am the meat maestro! Open bestiality!
It's sesame, you meathead.
Exact extraction!
Still not buying it.
Go take the nail-biting lesson!
Okay.
I can't fault your methods. I guess sometimes smashing things is the right move.
Hell was that?
Those doors, they swallowed me whole. Once I was inside, I knew I'd never come
Yeah,
out.
St. Creek does sound kind of like
I'm not
Keanu.
actually sure I did. You gotta get him free, but I'm not exactly sure how to navigate this place.
Yeah, clone of Jack or something. That sounds right.
Cheese holes.
What he said, I guess.
Yeah, I remember Claptrap. I remember a guy that like summons 2 drones that fight for him. I remember Athena with her shields. And I'm pretty sure those are the 3 I did not finish the game as. I don't remember what the one was that I finished the game as. What was the 4th like base class before? Because Jack was DLC, I'm pretty sure. Cannot remember for the life of me. This way. Oh, do I need to dodge these searchlights? Guess we'll find out. Oh. Yep, supposed to dodge him. It's fine.
You'll give me your tears to drink down. Squid Merc makes the dream work.
Seeing as you're in our head, seems both wise and fair to assess your sanity. Think of this as something like an ink blot. Of course, we don't have Squid Merc, or ink, really, so we'll have to make do with what we got.
Onisha. Was she not DLC as well?
And a lot of oil.
A twirling splicer.
Because I don't remember playing as her either. I want to say her and Jack were DLC. Let's see. 3 equal characters. Maybe I did play it. No, I don't think I played as the drone guy because my brother was playing as the drone guy. Athena, Wilhelm the Enforcer. Oh, maybe it was him. Oh, no, that's the guy with the 2. Oh, yeah, no, Nisha was base. Oh, Aurelia was the other DLC. Man, I don't know who I played as then, honestly. Because I remember playing as Claptrap for a little while and hating it. I played as one of the other ones, and that's how much of that game I do not remember at all. I remember these 3 characters and their abilities. I don't remember who I played as. That's ridiculous. What do they want me to do? What was their sanity test thing? What's going on there? Shoot oil pipe.
Spill your eyeballs on the wall.
I did.
He sees a saw blade. I see 2 warriors sparring for dominance, but we want to know what you see.
A pack of animals on the prowl.
Gah. It goes down like liver. Easy to swallow.
I'm pretty sure he's calling your answer predictable.
Rend again. Thank you.
Maybe dig a little deeper this time.
There's another oil pipe up here.
Spill your eyeballs on the wall.
The archive burned to nothingness.
Where's the meat?
I mean, that's slightly better, but barely. Remember whose mind you're running through. Give us something with, to use his words, some meat on it.
Rain down the merc.
There's another one below. Ah.
Spill your eyeballs on the wall.
I see a floor covered in oil. I cannot see more than that from where I'm standing. I will find a better vantage.
Get up higher. Okay.
I now have a sufficient view.
Spill your eyeballs on the wall.
I see the end of the hunt, and death offering her embrace.
The marbles are all baked. Some meat, but no fruits.
He has decided you are sane, and to be blunt, a little dull. But you can't expect him to find sanity very exciting. The good news is, you pose no threat, and you may leave in peace.
This assessment was unnecessary. I have far superior methods of determining my functionality.
Oh, hi.
Head over there, Vault Hunter.
Be mindful. I detect the brainwave pattern in the area.
Oh, I gotta secure the area.
Data, Vault Hunter.
Die. Where are all the enemies at? Oh, legendary drop. Another one of these.
Let the out. It's
Where'd the rest of them go? I didn't see the lines. Whatever, I don't care.
We are on the verge of a discovery.
No, we're not. We're fine.
It all depends on that data.
We're good.
I urge you to try again.
They electrified all the gates so we wouldn't come near them.
Cheese hole! Cheese hole!
What is going on here?
You keep saying that. Am I supposed to understand?
Okay.
That was disorienting.
Where did you... Oh, there you are. I am having enough difficulty tracking you within this region of brain space without you spontaneously teleporting everywhere, all william-nillium.
Sample pool for this round of trials is disappointing. Subjects are all defective in one way or another. Rejects cast out by the immune response of society.
The cells. Those decrepit pits Dr. Benedict locked us in before.
Salt your beaten eggs!
Is that Krieg's face?
No, I have to remember.
What is the purpose in such barbaric acts?
We weren't people to them. Just playthings. Just meat. Those monsters working for Hyperion, supporting this nightmare, they'll pay.
I'm pulling hair by the bushel!
He's right. We have to stop them. Cut the power.
Tests are truly barbaric, but I should have expected as much. Hyperion's research standards are so abhorred by the galactic scientific community that the chairman of the Board of Unethical Experiments and Forced Mutations gave them a rating of 3 thumbs down.
More!
Did I shut down the experiment?
You cannot take me.
You get in there? Nope, locked. But here, also locked. Oh, this? It's all immune. Do we have to do them in a specific order or something? It says 0 out of 3. Guess just kill all these stupid enemies. Okay, how about that one?
Pain tolerance increased by 200%. Appetite by 300. Gag reflex reduced. Subject's stomach contains 7 fingers and 3 ears.
Yeah. Do I need to shoot it from up here? Whatever it is. No, it just shoots the floor. How'd I get in there? So like a hallway somewhere? I don't think so. Some place I can go to get teleported again. I'm gonna look for a cheese hole. Here? This is where I came from? Yeah, that's where it came from, right? Yes, indeed. I don't get it. There's something to shoot like at the base, maybe? Save you! Someday, eventually. I have no idea how, though. This is odd. Lots of stupid little saves to open and stuff everywhere. Don't particularly care, though. What the hell? Attack it, beast. It's like glowing red, so it's got to be something I can use to destroy it. Oh, maybe I need to like jump on it. That would be very silly, but sure. Isn't there like a jump melee in this? Definitely has this opening like it wants me to jump on it. I feel like there's like some kind of ground pound attack you can do in this game. I don't remember how to do it if there is, so it's not particularly useful. Whoops, not what I meant to do. Die! Yes, eat your dumb. It really seems like what they want me to do is like some kind of ground pound thing. I'm gonna try to look up controls for ground pound Borderlands 3, because I think that's a thing. Crouch while midair. Just circle, okay. There we go. Very silly. Where was the thing? Oh, it goes further back.
Head over there.
Very weird to have that, like, that move that I don't feel like anybody really used that much in the base game, have it be a required thing to do in the DLC. Which, I think this DLC, this specific one, was like at least a year after the base game came out. It's probably been a while since people have gotten the tutorial on that.
Too late. He's gone. One of the lucky ones. But the experiments are over.
Oh, whatever. It's a quick Google away, I suppose.
Through the cheese hole!
I have seen trauma-induced memory fragmentation before, but nothing like this. I cannot begin to imagine the horrors Krieg must have endured here. Oh, yes I can. Note to self. Begin list of horrors.
Yeah, I mean, even if they're required like super late in the base game, it's been a long time since you played the base game. If you're just playing the base game and then the DLC, not rolling straight into it, you know. You know, I mean, people judge games for it all the time, like putting the tutorial up on the screen or like control prompts, even when you're 60 hours in the game or whatever. But I feel like in that specific instance, at least, it would have been nice if it popped up. Here's how you do a ground pound after I've been running around there for 4 minutes or whatever it was.
Recommend oral sutures or tongue ablation.
How are your last breaths? I like you better dead. There's blood everywhere.
Shit. Ah! Ah, there you are. Keep forgetting I don't gotta kill every enemy. It's actually probably best if I don't. Trying to limit my level ups a little bit. Keep this weapon relevant as long as possible.
Oh, how exciting! There's more data to collect nearby. Find it.
I'm good. Yeah, this I do need to kill. And I do need to scare the area.
Lost empathy and impulse control, along with facial recognition. After emerging from anesthesia, the subject asked to see his son, suggesting a trauma-induced condition.
Freak had a son? Is that what you're saying? Come on, I'm trying to go do side quests. Leave me alone.
It's all so clear. I can see everything from here.
Greetings, Krieg. Is there a reason you're staring at this wall in particular?
Oh, hey, Vault Hunter, you made it. Welcome to the world. Crazy, right? It's all right there. The grand vista of all creation. I know it's almost too much to take in. What do you think?
These shadows certainly are interesting. However, if you'd like, I can show you even more of the world, just beyond this cave.
Stitch up your lie, spewer!
Hey, you're getting the other guy worked up. Knock it off. We're here to see what's real, not to listen to some crazy outsider's lies.
I'm going to remove these shadows. It may be upsetting at first, but all will be clear soon. Trust me.
Destroy light source.
What have you done? You just destroyed the world! Bring me the brilliant and bloodied everything!
I can't believe it. It's all gone. There's really nothing left. We have to go back. What now? What else is there?
Observe. As I said, there is much more to the world than just that cave and those shadows. You need merely take a few steps to see, and each new step will reveal more.
Whoa. This is... Whoa.
Swallow my gratitude whole!
Yeah, thanks, Vault Hunter. Whoa.
Whoa. That really sounds like Keanu.
describe what I'm seeing. This form of psychosis appears more potent than any drug I'm aware of, and somehow suppresses
All right, later,
the subject's
Preston.
pain receptors entirely. To trigger this psychosis would create instant, formidable soldiers, regardless of equipment or training. And yet there is a second application I see more value in. If I could release an airborne delivery system in a dense population, I could turn neighbor against neighbor. In military parlance, softening the target. Then our armies could
You guys,
simply
our
roll
eyes are literally like scarlet red. Could possibly be evil. Oh, this is trippy. What? What now? Do we go down? Ah, I guess we do.
Intriguingly impossible.
Intriguing what the mind is capable of when we leave it to its own devices, is it not? This is a nightmare even more bizarre than that reoccurring dream where my office chair cheated on me with my microscope. You hear that, Halston? I've got my eye on you, saucy little so-and-so.
blood loss nearing catastrophic rates. Administering thinners to prevent clotting.
This is where they kept the survivors. Anyone who survived the tests just found themselves in a deeper hell.
Just trying to hit the explosion.
Yes, into the fray.
That gas, it has to stop.
Damn.
Punish the whip crackers! Burn the powder before the ship blows!
Kill berserk patients. Where? Oh.
Aggression and violent tendencies are well above
Controller battery low. That's fine.
balance compared with planetary average. We have room to work here.
There wasn't anything left inside their heads but rage and violence. Death was their only chance at peace. I yearned for it too. But that bastard Benedict kept me alive.
Self-preservation instincts completely nullified. Curiosity increased.
Alert. Breach in prisoner processing sector Gamma. Dispatching automated security.
Level up.
I watched that gas make the others into drooling, cannibalistic monsters. But it just made me feel small, weak. I just wanted to hide and wait for the pain to go away.
That is horrible. You should not have suffered so.
Back to the churning chaos!
Okay.
Testament to Krieg's indomitable will that he was able to survive these trials, even in the face of such blatant disregard for life. Perhaps he has something to teach us about the resilience of the human spirit?
Where are you? Where am I?
A bloody chop descending!
I can go around this way. Oh, there's a side quest over there, I see. Yeah, see if I can get around there real quick. Wait, where'd it go? Not there anymore? Is it just because I was close to it that it was showing up on the map, maybe? There we go.
Krieg, honey, are you thirsty?
Excuse me.
What's wrong, Krieg? Don't you want some Nice, cool, delicious milk. Sweetie, you have to drink your milk if you want to grow up big and strong like Mommy. I
Ew.
won't say it again!
I was fully matured within microseconds of activation. I have no need for milk. Though perhaps I'll gain some insight into human behavior.
Drink up, my little Kriegikins. You can't be a baby forever. It'll
This is
make
so
you
silly.
strong, so no one will ever hurt you again. Don't you want to be big and strong like Mommy? Drink it, Krieg! Or do you... Oh, you drink so much, sweetie! I'm so proud of you. Good job.
I can't believe I used to think humans drank milk from a glass. This is much more efficient.
Okay, sure. Ah, crap.
I
Whatever.
like your enthusiasm.
I'm leaving anyway.
Beast.
Then this way. Oh yeah, that's where the gas is happening. But I shut it off.
Signs of psychological schism continue.
Secure area again.
Multiple personalities are manifesting. Disturbingly, some subjects have manifested the same personality despite being kept in different cells.
My infinite ammo gun is really falling too far behind the level.
Tests inconclusive. Recommend destruction of current subjects and acquisition of new testing.
Elementary school, Jesus Christ, dude.
No way out. There's no way out. I can't. I couldn't. The tea party. Is that now? Is this where that happened? I have all the fancy cups! You're gonna want to look away. I did.
I will not look away.
Crush the bones and scrape the teeth, chew the spine and splash the eyeballs. It's the happiest day of your death!
Machi Machi.
He called it a tea party. I'd never seen anyone be so sadistic, so bloodthirsty, so...
Perfect! Benedict! No more wailing, no more quiet!
Jesus.
I'm the truck and you're the deer! The butcher's bill is due!
Find him, find him, find him.
Functionally useless as soldiers, but could be deployed behind enemy lines as an area denial. Alternately, gas bombs could be used against general population, though gas remains ineffective in open areas. Perhaps the water supply.
Boss time.
Just Just another escape cycle. We'll feed you to the rest.
The Needle Man.
You will have to assist in carrying out Krieg's vicious vengeance and escape that horrendous place before you can move on from this most painful of memories.
Done.
Yes. He's dead, but how? I don't remember doing anything.
Not you, me!
You. The things they did to me. I never fought back. I curled up and waited for it to go away. For someone else to save me. But that someone was you.
Free the broken doll!
Has he been visible up there this whole time and I didn't
I
realize?
have to get out of here. Maybe I'll finally get a glimpse of who I was before this nightmare. Maybe now I can remember. Grab the mask.
The false face is protection!
Are your family?
It's gone. It's all gone. My past, my whole life.
Withered in the vein.
I am sorry.
So, this is it? Just me and you against the world, huh, man?
Pity the worms.
You know what? It's okay. Even if I've lost my past, once I'm out of here, I'll finally get a chance to forge my own future. I think we're done here. Whenever you're ready, Vault Hunter.
Legendary Super 10-gallon. Let me tell you about my best friend.
It would seem that Krieg has unfinished business in this memory. Go see if you can help him.
No, I'm good right now.
I guess I never thanked you for getting us out of that nightmare lab.
No cakes for dead birthdays! On with the show!
Fair enough. Time to put the final touch on that statue.
Ta-da! Didn't work?
It's done.
Okay.
Let's see what's so valuable he's had it locked away.
The wolf rages!
I'm seeing a huge spike in neural activity in there, Vault Hunter. And these are the exact same brainwave patterns I've recorded in other psychos. We're onto something here.
Well, let's see what's inside. Then my part of the deal is done. Hope we find what you're looking for in there. I don't understand why you've kept me out of there for so long.
Special trying!
Ah, for once, I don't understand you.
Pushing down the blood!
You're not making any sense.
Don't touch the burning!
Fine, don't tell me. But we're gonna find out.
Tremble and writhe!
Yeah, screw you too, bud.
Valhalla! Let's go!
I've missed you, little friend.
My scanners are going absolutely berserk. Pardon the term, but it appears that you have finally made it.
Valhalla! What is that? Do you feel that?
Psycho Reaver.
It's like my blood is on fire.
Krieg, what is happening?
The butcher clears his throat. It's burning. I can feel it everywhere. Something clawing at me.
Legion Hall.
Something lives in here. And it's mad.
Bloodstorms for the quarry!
Something very powerful is exerting itself upon Krieg's mind. Could this be it? What I've been searching for all these years? You must press on, Vault Hunter. The answers are close. I can feel it. Assuming feeling it can be considered a reliable source of data, which it cannot.
I just walk through this?
I know it. It's rage. Overpowering, all-consuming rage. I think it wants me.
I will not let that happen.
Stones will not crush the little man!
He's protecting me. Listen, you have to keep going without us. You have to fight this thing. We'll join you if we can.
Eat the savagery out of your lungs!
Okay. Is Bridge gonna pop? Oh no. Going down. Oh, it's Krieg. What are you? Psycho River. 8 Springs Eternal.
Concealed.
Holy lord, even with how OP I am, he is not taking... I mean, he's taking a lot of damage, obviously. What did he do?
I am losing contact with you. Vault Hunter,
Where is he?
This isn't over yet, Vault Hunter. Get ready.
I'm ready. He gave me plenty of time to get my ultimate back.
Cataclysm!
We'll do what we can to help.
Wait till his immunity goes away. Yeah, this build's so stupidly OP. These guns aren't even properly leveled.
Your anger was your downfall.
The rage, it's gone. You did it. Something's changing. Vault Hunter, over here.
Oh, let me grab the legendary stuff.
That thing was holding this place together.
Ah, time slices the chorus and chaos becomes it!
He's right. It's falling apart. Go, loot whatever you can before it fades.
The treasures of the hunt will be mine.
Go!
The sons!
Quick, this place isn't gonna be around for much longer.
There's literally like a time limit. You know, like, get what you can.
I have successfully re-established contact, but the Valhalla construct is falling apart. Quickly, collect anything you can.
Derangement comes for the
That's
salted
fun.
wound.
Wasn't there something like on a Borderlands 2 DLC I want to play? I don't really care about anything that's not legendary though.
You find something for me?
Hey, I think that. Handsome jackhammer.
Hurry, you don't have much time left.
Tragedy slashes through the vestigial meat.
What's that? Nothing. Fake. Where's everything disappearing?
It's all gonna be gone any second now. I get it now. That thing? It was everything in us that's rage and violence. And it was reaching for me, to change me, like it changed him. He was protecting me from this the whole time. He didn't want to lose me.
That's adorable.
Krieg, I am ready to initiate the mind extraction.
No. I think I'm staying. We've been fighting over the scraps of who we were for so long that we forgot how to make anything new. But now we can.
Where does our finger salad belong on the table?
Let's start right here. Together. You first. What do we need?
A bonnet for a fragile face. You swing!
All right, here I go. Your turn. Nice. We all lose things. Our pasts, our friends, our minds. But we keep going. Keep fixing ourselves when we break. We may never be perfect.
That's enough for now. Come on in. Tell me about your day.
But we can get close enough.
Another song that I'm technically not supposed to stream, I guess, but who cares?
We made the grass grow, they said blood, blood, blood. It wasn't my tears that turned the soil into mud. All these days we run around. All these days we run.
Oh, yeah, skip that.
You have my most sincere thanks for taking on this mission, Vault Hunter. By collecting this invaluable data, I have everything I need to pursue the question of what makes a psycho a psycho. But it will take some time to come to any definitive conclusion. In the meantime, you are free to enjoy Krieg's brain anytime you like. I'm sure he will not mind. Mind? I crack myself up sometimes.
I'm proud of him. Today, for the first time, he fought back.
Struggle forever against the bonds!
Yeah, but at the end of the day, the struggle is worth it. It's the only way for us to work toward being the person we want to be.
The knot will never unravel!
I know, man. I know. But for the first time, I think I'm okay with that. Listen, we can't thank you enough for everything you've done here. For what it's worth, you're welcome back anytime. Something tells me that thing is gonna keep coming back. I guess we never truly defeat our demons, do we? We have to keep fighting them. They may not get weaker, but we do get stronger.
It's deep, man. It's deep.
Welcome back, little friend.
You've got to protect yourself from your feelings, Vault Hunter. Pay attention to which ones you nurture, and don't let the wrong ones consume you.
What's this? Oh, that's my whatever bank, I guess. I don't know. All right. I think I'll call the stream there. I finished the 2 DLCs I really wanted to. I might take a look at some of the other content they added with the second season pass, because I also bought that. I may as well at least look at some of the stuff. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me for today. I think tonight, me and Ryan might be streaming some Tiny Tina's at launch. I would assume. We've been doing that for a lot of games lately. But we'll see. That'll be at twitch.tv/Blunkers. I'll probably not be back for a week, streaming something else on Thursday morning. Hopefully actually in the morning this time, and not super late because I slept in. Thanks everybody for coming by. Preston, Jake Twitchin, Genetics, Fusroda. Appreciate all y'all, and I'll be back in a week. Bye!